Good morning. Hello. Hi, Jovi Bear. How's it going? Good morning. Happy Monday. It's Monday. And I have nothing else to say about this day, positive or otherwise. It's just Monday. I slept a lot, so that was pretty pog. That was pretty base. But not enough. I slept a lot, but not enough. Story of my life. I'm still gonna consider lobbying Congress to add that extra day to the week just for sleeping. Cannot muster any particular emotion for Monday. Hello, history's greatest monster. I'm listening to some Zelda music because, I don't know, over the weekend everybody got like ultra horny for the new Ganondorf design. I'm just like, okay, sure, if that's what you want. But it did get me thinking about Zelda. It did get me thinking about Zelda, so here we are. But why? But why? How can you be horny over a desiccated husk? I don't understand. Oh, I'll never understand. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you don't have to understand. Admittedly, it was over the idea of re-wetting him. Huh, I see. Hello, greatest Remy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hello, Elle. Good to see ya. I was just mentioning that like everybody like lost their fucking minds over the new Ganondorf design. That's right. I'm always here to brighten up your Mondays. Hello, Penumbra. Does he? I guess I just don't know enough about that sort of sensibility. He's just like a weird looking green man to me. Ganondorf will never be anything but a weird looking dude, and he looks like weirdly green now. Just a big old goblin. Goblindorf. Hello, Snaz Flint. Noblindorf. Listen, you know, sometimes the whole enemies to lovers thing, it takes a while. Sometimes it takes literally the entire history of the world, but it'll happen eventually. It's called a slow burn, honestly, some people.
Hello there.
Hi, Disaster Millennial. It's good to see you. I swear, some people just don't appreciate good relationship drama. Or it's just so unrealistic. They've been like mortal enemies for like 10 billion years. It's like, bro, have you never heard of enemies to lovers? Have you never heard of a slow burn? Fucking cringe. Excuse me. Yeah, like, I think I remember hearing something about that, Bob Blazer. I don't know. My favorite enemies to lovers ships, I don't actually have any. I'm not much of a shipper. I don't know, I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something. Hello, next time. Good to see you. I'm thinking. I'm sorry. My brain is still really sleepy. The coffee is not circulated enough for me to formulate an answer. So I guess what I would say is that I really like the idea of that dynamic. I like the dynamic. Turning the key but no ignition. Monday morning text. And I'm sure I could think of something. Given time. Given time and maybe look at a Wikipedia or two. Okay, here's one. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for the hottest enemies to lovers ship of the century? Godwyn the Golden and Fortisax the Lich Dragon. Bam! Got him!
What the heck?
Oh god, that's loud.
Hello there.
Hello. Mockman. Alright, so like, let me explain that a little bit. So let me explain a little. So basically, the whole idea is that like Godwyn the Golden was like this big warrior man, and he fought the dragons in a big war because that's what you do in FromSoft mythology. You fight the dragons in a big war. But like he met this one dragon named Fortisax, and he beat him up real good. But then he was like, you know, I like you. And then the dragon was like, you're not so bad yourself. And then they were like best friends forever. And they started the dragon cult worship, and it was like, wow, friends. And then later on, like, Fortisax lived in Godwyn's dying dream to stop the spread of undeath. And he was like, he stayed there for thousands of years because he loved him. Ahem. I got a little heated there. So that's my answer. I really had to dig for that one, but it's my answer. Just bros being bros. Staying together for all eternity in a hopeless battle against the inevitable. Truly dudes rock behavior. Vertisex is a dude. He's a dude dragon, but he has a sister named Lanciax, who was a dudette dragon, and like she like would sometimes take human form to talk to like the cool dragon knights. I don't. Maybe she was a babe. I don't know. We don't get to see that because Miyazaki is a coward. We only get to see feet. I'm fucking tired of feet. I'm brave enough to say it. I'm brave enough to say it. What about you? It's like, seriously, dude, get a different kink. Get a different kink to show in your video games, okay? Others exist. I get it. You really love them tootsies. I get it. You want a foot job real bad. I understand. But please. How many games has it been? Well, no, poison swamps is not a sexual thing. That's more like a divine calling. Miyazaki's fascination with poison swamps is sort of like a prophet receiving a revelation from God. His foot thing, that's all on him, though. That's all him. And he needs to calm the fuck down. Or quite possibly stop being a coward and release the deathbed smalls. Listen, if the frame rate has to suffer for the artistic vision, then so be it. There will be a remaster in a couple years that'll fix it. So be it. There will be a remaster that will fix it. And you know Blighttown isn't nearly so bad when the game actually functions, so maybe they were right. Maybe they were right. I feel like that there's really no reason to ever remaster Dark Souls 3, and I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that because I don't like that game. I'm saying it because it's like, it's very like technically good. Like there's no problems with it. It looks nice. Like, I guess maybe there's some bugs they could fix. I don't know. It just feels like I feel like Dark Souls 2 could use a remaster, but it already had like Scholar the First Sin, and it's like still fine. So yeah, I'm sure the only game in like the Pantheon now that super ultra duper duper needs a remaster is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is in dire need of such treatment. The PS4 could not handle the artistic scope of that game, and not even being ironic. Hold on, I need a sippy. It's allergy season, so I'm a little stuffy and my throat's a little scratchy. Oh, animal fact of the day. The age of the dinosaurs lasted so long that many popular species were not even extant at the same time. Like, the popular one is like, the T-Rex never fought like the Stegosaurus. Or was it the Triceratops? Ah, no! Like, they didn't exist at the same time. Like, the species had, like, yet to form. Honestly. I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to have a teachable moment. Good morning, Kennedy. Good morning. Hello. What? And hello to you, Bunger. So, like, yeah, I think what a lot of people don't realize about the dinosaurs is that that whole era actually comprised, like, multiple eras, you know? Like, the Jurassic period was literally only one period of many. And I think that's cool. The ancient magnitude of our planet is something to behold in awe, and perhaps appreciation. It's old as fuck, folks! I wonder if there's still, like, a big holdout of, like, young earthers out there that are just absolutely convinced the planet is, like, 6,000 years old still. Like, that was a big controversy when I was in school. Like, that was genuinely just an enormous controversy when I was in school. Like, if somebody dared to say, well, you know, the dinosaurs and the world is approximately like 4.6 billion years old at this point, and people just be like, but Jesus! And it was really tiring. I believe that it was St. Thomas of Aquinas that said, like, we can't have our religion, like, be viewed as, like, utterly backwards by everybody else in the world. Something like that. I remember that was a thing, like, in the Middle Ages. He was like, bro, come on. God and the natural sciences can coexist, I swear. But I haven't really seen that recently, but that might just be because I'm not in the right spaces anymore. Which honestly, thank goodness. It's just a very strong memory of like my 8th grade geology class where it's like the teacher's like talking about Pangea and this one like ultra Christian girl in the back is like, but that's just a theory, right? Hi, Ed. Hello. And the teacher's just like, well, I guess, but you have to understand that a scientific theory is Moby Dick, just about a man's hatred of his greatest enemy, whales. I I'm doing okay, but if my voice sounds weird, it's because I have some allergies today. Apologies. I'm a little sniffly. Spring has sprung. Regrettably. I hate it, but it's true. Honestly, I would really like spring if it weren't for the sneezy, scratchy throat. If these trees would just stop jizzing all over the place, spring would be really nice. Mournful jizz plays. I think I've definitely heard of a VTuber that does like Bible study on Sunday, which is not for me, but I wish her all the best. I wish her all the best. And I hope she's not, I hope she's not like super scandalized by all of the porn that's gonna come. I hope she's prepared for what's going to happen. People go nuts for nuns. I have no idea if she's a dinosaur or not. That's beyond my knowledge. Like I said, I wish her all the best, but I think that we would be fundamentally incompatible. I really like this song. It just makes me think of Goat Inn, and how could anything go wrong when Goat Inn? I love Goat Inn. We need a Shrine Maiden bar. I mean, okay, that'd be cute, I guess. I don't know that listen, I just don't know enough about that whole scene to really say one way or another if like do the workers there like absolutely hate their jobs? Are they treated well? I don't think they are. This is another all-timer. No Goat Inn, but it does have Big Fat Pig, so that's also good. Okay, let's see. It's about time to start, so let me just let everybody know. I really need to work on, like, I need to, like, keep talking while I do this. I need to keep talking while I do this. It's really awkward when it's just like, oh, I need to focus all of my brain power on making a couple of announcements. I simply can't talk while I'm doing that. All right, well, moot point now. Just move over here. Get rid of this. I cannot walk and chew. That's not true. I can. I've done it. I've done it. So there. Okay. I can too. Walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. I can too. Doot. Okay. So if I'm remembering correctly, when we left off, sorry, I need to turn the sound back on. I had this on in the background the whole time. Because it's a little finicky. This is a slightly finicky sort of game to stream. I believe online's on. I'm no coward. I'm no coward. But I gotta warn you, if you try to invade me, you might get your lights punched out. Alright, well... When we left off, I successfully defeated the big, scary, dark spirit. I successfully defeated the big, scary, dark spirit man. But I had to jump. I had to jump for a goodie, and I died. Because jumping in this game is a little bit janky. Jumping in this game is a little bit jank-amungus. Speaking of which, let me do this real quick. Oh, you can't burn in this bonfire. Whatever, it's fine. I don't need it. I don't need that shit. Hello, Kamikaze. I almost walked right off the edge there. Dangers of looking at chat. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Prisoners tatters. Still not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, Jesus. All right, just give me a sec here. It's gonna take a minute for my brain to reacclimate. It's gonna take a minute for my brain to reacclimate, but it's okay. I got life gems aplenty. From what I recall of last time, this build was like super effective. Oh no! I had to scratch my nose. Not fair, I have allergies! This build was very effective against like one enemy at a time because it just has really high DPS and stagger. Unfortunately, this is a game. This may be a game where you don't always have the luxury of fighting one enemy at a time. Who is shooting at me? You were shooting at me. So I guess we should oh. There's a thing in here, isn't there? I guess we should probably go and fight the executioner's chariot. Oh no. We should probably go fight the executioner's chariot. Since we did go through all of the rigmarole. However, I'm afraid I might have forgotten how to get there because I'm ridiculous. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. It's kind of a problem. I'm also like aggroing every enemy in the area because don't worry about it. I'll take on all comers. That's the way of life for a boxer, I think. Sure, I'd believe that. Dark Souls games is special. That's my belief. Brr. No, no, please stop. Don't hurt little Mac, he's been through enough. Run, Mac, run! Listen, boxing is a... I'm letting those souls go. I don't need them. Leave me alone! I always thought this was an extremely, like, cool boss, even if it is kind of gimmicky. Ow! Mostly just because, like, conceptually speaking, it's poggers. It's like, I think that, like, this is where, this is where a lot of, like, the inspiration for, like, the weird dungeons in Elden Ring. I think it's where a lot of the inspiration for the weird Elden Ring dungeons with, like, the death chariot came from. Except this time it's not, like, bad. Poe! You really just have to make it to the switch. Get out of my face. And I always thought it was cool that, like, the real boss is the horse. It's like they fake you out a little. So now I have to punch a horse. Blazing Saddles Gaming. We punching horses now. Ow! It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not embarrassed, you're embarrassed. Yeah, sure, I know. Laugh it up! Die to the fucking horse. Come on. That horse was cheating. There's no donkey kicking in boxing. Hello, Aliak. It's not a long boss run, but it's kind of sketch. So, since I don't have a shield, this is a little bit difficult. I kind of just have to do some questionable rolling maneuvers. In like the teeny tiny little alcoves. No! No! Don't do it! They're not being very merciful. They're not being very merciful right now. They did it. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I thought I pulled the lever, but I got interrupted. I forgot. It's fine. The skeletons lost their mercy organ. Let me just go ahead and use one of these. I'm tired of Jerky Mac here. Oh man. Embarrassing. This is really not a hard fight. I'm just out of practice. I'm also really sleepy, and the sun was in my eye. And the horse cheated. Chat manifested a bad outcome. I'll take a sippy after this attempt. I'll get it this time. The horse did do an illegal move. That is like not up for debate. The horse did do an illegal move, and that can't be denied. Alright, come on now. Pull, Mac, pull! I hate you so much, skeleton. Skeleton, you are a menace. Except that guy. That guy just looks confused. That guy just looks a little confused. Oh, what the? Rude. No, not again! Oh, the donkey kick! Listen, I gotta teach this guy some manners. I gotta teach the Executioner's Chariot that we have rules around here. We have rules in this house. You have to use like a bow and arrow, I think. Bow and arrow is necessary. And naturally, bow and arrows are not allowed in boxing. Oh, hello, Maple Plushie. There's some goodies to pick up. I'm not sure if I ever learned the cheese method either. I tend to like to do things properly whenever possible because I'm a good girl. All right, so I owe you all a sippy and a stretch. Hello, Steedius. I'm doing pretty good. I just beat up a horse, even though it cheated. Oh, goodness. Oh, is headpad not working? Oh, never mind. It's not worth it. It'll happen when it happens. Oh, that guy's still after me. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Go away. Nobody likes you, you weirdo. Grumble. Anyway, so basically you go here for the PvP covenant, or if you just want to punch a horse really bad. Like, do you wanna punch a horse really bad? If you do, all you gotta do is come here. And later you can talk to this fellow, and he'll be like, kill! And he can be like, hell yeah, brother. God, what is this noise? Oh, hello.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Seek the king, lest
Okay. God, it's really funny that I'm like already level 74. That's just how this game be. You can level up ultra quick. Oh, right. Sublime Bone Dust is the one. For this playthrough, my playtime is like 6 hours. Maybe 5. I forget exactly when we left off last time. And while I don't want to make excuses for myself, I will say that I'm not going as fast as I could. This is not exactly a speed run build. This is more of a, I'm cosplaying as Little Mac build, for better or for worse. I don't know what's going on. There's this really weird, like, droning noise around here. I'm going to assume it's somebody doing yard work. And I guess as long as it's not, like, coming through the microphone, it's fine. I mean, you know, I feel like that when you become a wretched zombie man, starved of souls and hollow, you just sort of, some stuff starts to go, you know? Like, you know, you start, short-term memory, the depth perception, the fine motor skills. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on out there. I don't like it either, but hopefully it will go away. I would really like it if it went away soon. I don't have to fight all of these guys, but it's fun to punch. So there. Bro, I love aromatic ooze. God, it's so loud! I can hear it through my fucking headphones. Okay, I'm just gonna try to ignore it. I'm gonna try to be zen. Hi, Hannibal. Hi, Beam Splash. I'm just gonna try to be zen, okay? Oh, right, you have to be cool and like drop down from the inside, I think. You gotta be Batman. A little bad Mac man, yeah, yeah. I swear to, okay, I'm trying to ignore, but it's really hard. How can one lawnmower, wherever the fuck it is, be so loud? I demand answers. Ow! It's fine. It mostly just hit pure muscle. Arrow deflected. Arrow deflected. Don't worry about it. Are hoods allowed in boxing? Probably not. And I guess, like, I know that some boxers, like, wear the towel over their heads like a hood when they come into the ring, and they're like, yeah! So, I have a confession to make, and that is I don't know boxing. I have a confession to make, and that confession is I don't know anything about boxing. I just know that you wear gloves and you punch. I gotta remember how this whole area goes. True, if they knew a lot about boxing, they would obviously know that moves like the Mirage Punch are illegal and cheating. I don't think that's true. I think you have to hit a switch somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where. It's been a hot minute, okay? Just bear with me. And I'm gonna be honest here. The incessant droning hum is starting to get to me. It is starting to really get on my nerves. Oh, okay, that was a little sketch. That was a little sketchy. I will admit that. I sort of YOLO'd that when I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. Well, if you don't hear it, that's good. It's something that is happening in my physical space, and I really don't like it. So there. Hello, Vifs. All right, so this is not the way because it leads to the Executioner's Coliseum place. Or maybe it is the way. Bro, I don't know. I can't believe it. I used to know this game like the back of my hand. I used to know this game like the absolute back of my hand. And now I'm just like, huh? Me when I, huh? You can link them in the Discord if you'd like. If that's the sort of thing you're into. Where do I go? Memory, why do you fail me? I don't think punching the bridge will help. The only thing I can think of is that I need to like double back into the manor. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Which is sort of a shame. But very well, I'll do it. remember what to do eventually. Until then, I just have to deal with this fucking lawnmower. I'm normal, okay? I'm normal. I'm annoyed by this abnormal amount. There might be? I might have missed it because I'm detail blind as fuck. I'll go check. I'll go check. I need to like fucking bring up a video of the old LP I did. Quick! I gotta look myself up real quick. I love these guys, like absolute sicko mode charge like that. It's very endearing in a weird way. All right, we are now searching for a lever in a hut. Go away. Go away. Bro, I told you, go away. I think he was like trying to block with his stick, which was not super effective, but I admire his gumption. It's like he knew he didn't have a shield, but you go to war with the stick you have. You go to war with the stick that you got. These guys are so annoying. They're also cheat. Everybody in this game just fucking cheats, okay? I'm trying to have an honorable, like, major circuit tour here. God, I just completely missed it, didn't I? Hello, friend. And, like, everybody's coming out with, like, knives and bows and shit. Thank you, Beam Slash. I'm hell. What do I think the Estus tastes like? I've always sort of imagined that it tastes a little bit, bad. I feel like it's not something you drink because you wanna. Locked. Yeah, I feel like it tastes kind of like, yeah, like orange cough syrup. Oh no, it's the scary laughing jar that makes you all accursed. I remember those now. Oh, whoa, no! That was... Oh, no. I forgot they could do that. That guy, just kinda, you know, sometimes you just get a little fucked up by a magic man. It's no big deal, though. It's no big deal. Everything's fine. Don't be alarmed. All is well. back, you're all jerky again. I could really use a nice shoulder pat from old Doc Lewis. I feel like little Matt could benefit from that right now. Okay, let's try this again, but not die. He saw my bullyable tag. No! Not this time. Oh no! Not while I'm fighting skeletons! How do you expect me to fight skeletons like this? Honestly. Honestly. Smashing those jars doesn't really accomplish much. But it sure is cathartic. Ambush ahead. It sure is cathartic, though. Laugh at me, will you? Gosh, there's a lot of bloodstains around here. Whatever could that be? All right, I'm just trying to remember how to like do the whole cave segment. I think that's where you get the key to the bonfire, which, let's face it, I'm probably gonna need. And also Creighton's in there, and he's kind of a weirdo. Creighton's like kind of not exactly an upstanding citizen, but it's, you know. I kind of just want the bonfire, you know? Thank you, Zen Walrus. It is very cute. Thank you. Thank you. You're brave for saying it. You shut up over there. That's enough from the peanut gallery. Hi, buddy.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment.
No, I'm a different bastard.
You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade.
Yeah.
This land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave.
I hate it when that happens.
He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. I can't believe that I was so dense. You be careful of it. He wears this rather unusual. I've seen his type before. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. He's a slick talker. Pate. And don't you believe I'll find the common foot bad.
He also teaches you how to fist bump, which is kind of nice. I'm pretty sure, I mean, that's a good question. Like, I'm pretty sure bastard just means illegitimate child of any gender. I think that bastard is an equal opportunity insult. Now, I can't remember if the necromancers stay dead in this one. They're kind of like less of a big deal than in Dark Souls 1, so they might not stay dead. Oh no, I'm getting souls. They stay dead. Lovely. Listen, I've talked about this before, but I absolutely adore the way that skeletons just sort of like put their heads on and sort of like make sure they're attached properly. Just absolute A-tier skeletons in FromSoft games. Oh, yeah, I could probably fix that, couldn't I? 1 second. I have to punch this guy in the nuts. Priorities. Hi, squares. I like Pate. Like, even if he is like a murdering bastard, like Creighton says, I still like Pate. So, like, he's my problematic fave, okay? I like that archetype. I like Peyton Patches. It's like, sure, they're total fuckheads, but I love them. Don't at me, okay? Do not interact if you don't stand Peyton Patches, okay? Oh no, it's Merciless Rowena. I have a feeling this isn't gonna end well for them. This is a very effective build against NPC invaders. This build is kinda... This way to the boss, I think. Yeah, but there's also this over here. They did nerf poise a little in Dark Souls 2. But, like, not to the extent that they did in 3. Where, like, where poise is actually a fake stat that doesn't do anything. Pull. All right, fine. It does do something sometimes if the stars align and you're kind of lucky. So there.
Hello there.
Hi. Okay, cool. All right, I'm in a bit of a pickle now, but it's fine. At very least, the necromancer is dead. Yeah. This little segment here is kind of pointless, but I like doing it anyway. No, I feel like the boss coming up here is like absolutely kind of a litmus test. Basically, like, if you're not down with the skeleton lords, then I don't want to be friends with you, and also you probably won't like Dark Souls 2. Also, hi Mothman. Did I say that? I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and I'm trying to punch skeletons. There's a lot on my plate right now. There's kind of a lot going on for me right now. Hatto. I haven't had a chance yet. Honestly, it wasn't like that I couldn't sleep, it's just that I was busy, like, doing prep stuff. So I went to bed too late again, because I'm bad at managing my time. News at 11. Alright. There's a big ol' ambush here of knaves and rapscallions. And, like, honestly, like, the big thing is, like, there's a crystal lizard here, but as we, like, demonstrated, as was demonstrated last time, Little Mac cannot actually, like, hit crystal lizards. This looks not at all safe. Could come in handy. Alright, time to fight the skeleton lairds. This build is like actually fairly effective against skeletons, so I'm not super worried. And it's not like it's not like a hard boss to begin with. Well, that was just embarrassing. that was just a little embarrassing. I'm gonna go hide behind a corner and think about my actions. They're so avoidant. They're like, meh, I don't want to get punched. Well, fuck off, buddy. That's what I'm here to do. All right, so each time you kill a skeleton lord, well, first of all, I got to do this. It's only proper that I destroy their thrones. Bone wheels. Bone wheels are not as scary in this game as they are in the other games, but they're still pretty bad. Like, they don't just like insta stun lock you, which is much appreciated. God, I love how goofy this fight is. They explode into flaming skulls to make more skeletons. Like, come on. I can't believe people say this is a bad fight. Like, what the fuck? This is high art. Like, yeah, whenever people, like, criticize Dark Souls 2, it's like, whoa, there's so many, like, nothing bosses. Like, who gives a fuck about the skeleton lords? Fuck off, buddy. This fight owns. This fight slaps. Okay, fine. Prowling Magus, not really a thing. Prowling Magus probably didn't need to be in the game. I admit this. But like that's one boss out of a billion. All right, not a billion, but a lot. The point is, most of the bosses in this game are good, especially the skeleton lords. I like the Ruined Sentinels because the verticality of the arena gives that fight some interesting strategy. I don't think there's dancing. Let me check. I can make him fist pump. Yahoo! It's like a dance, sorta. Oh, my pants are all green now. Oh, right, we have to meet an important NPC.
Are you a traveler? I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's-forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in.
Listen,
But now that I'm here, I've been
selling rocks is a noble and important profession, okay? We need rocks.
like that.
Rocks are necessary.
Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Ah, now your ears prick up.
Listen, Chloe, you're preaching to the choir. I want some fucking rocks.
This is my trade, after all.
She also has like some miracles for some reason.
Bone wheel triple prostate hypothesis.
Yes. I don't think skeletons have those.
I came here in search of... The place is nothing like I was told. Don't just go... These stones may look... Some of them are used to smith.
Blah, blah, blah,
some
blah,
of
blah.
them are- None of the differences are easily... Trying... How is it that... It's funny. Visit me again.
She will have like a more impressive inventory later. For now, she only has like the basic shards. All right, it's poison time. This isn't even really a swamp. It's just like, I don't even know why there is poison here. I guess it's like a polluted quarry. Arara, come visit me anytime.
Sup bitch, I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now. I hear that's a game you dislike, so I enjoy it.
Wow.
Bitch.
Wow! It's near the poison factory where they make the poison. No, I'm also poisoned, and poison fucking hurts in this game, by the way. Poison actually really hurts in this game.
Hey ma A-A-A-A-A-A-A-P-L-E. Do you want to kill W.A. Maple with a brick or gun?
No, I don't want to. Why does everyone? No, I don't want to kill anyone with a brick or a gun. Holy shit. Oops. I'm not a violent person. I wasn't poison. It was the guy, and he like inexplicably tosses black holes around. Don't worry, I have lots of human effigies. I hate it. Thank you. Rested bonfire quickly. We don't have to explore the poison, but I'm going to. Actually, did we find like a ring that would help with that? Doesn't look like it. Hello, Mumbina. Part of the problem with my build right now is that because I'm wearing pants and gloves and that's about it, I don't have much in the way of status resistance. So poison might just kind of have to be a fact of life for a while I just grab some goodies that are mostly bad, but there's some good ones. I do have some poison moss, which is not not somewhat misleadingly, it does not poison you, is what I'm trying to say. It cures poison. Wait, that noise, that gulping, could it be? Harvest Valley is kind of a weird area. Like, I sort of understand why people don't like it much. It's a little bit drab, you know? Hey, buddy. I need you to smash this. Like, everything here is just kind of like gray and depressing. Holy fuckamole. All right, so apparently if I get hit by a single ball, I'm dead. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Wait, hold on. Do we have anything that's like good against poison? Mac, you look like a dumbass, but you know what? I need a little bit more time. I need a little bit more time before I get the death poison. Because poison in this game doesn't fuck around. It's not like in Dark Souls 1 where it's like you only really have to worry about toxic. So provided I just stay behind this guy. Ow. It should not be too difficult. Fragrant branch of yore, we need those. Gazlan! My buddy, my pal, my boon companion. If only I had a bike. And I know you. Already have one of those. But I will buy some more poison moss because I fear for my life. I apologize for putting his shirt on Little Mac. It's just the poison. The poison is like genuinely really hard to contend with. Could you hurry it up, Mac? Poison Gas Town is no fun. Once we're out of here, I will take the shirt back off. I would not deny the people their fan service. Hey. Hopefully that hit the thing. If it didn't, I'm in trouble. Holy shit. Leave me alone. I need to be like Gavlon and take a vigorous sippy. I don't remember those guys like using their dumbass attack so much. I don't remember it hurting so much either. This is hardly sporting. Hardly sporting. Well, I am sad when I get bullied. Like that. Okay, I'm just gonna not deal with these guys. I have decided that I'm simply not going to interact. There's no reason to. Like, I have what I need. My self-esteem. My self-esteem does not like hinge upon defeating the weird guys that throw things at you. Because they're cheating. They're just not following the rules of boxing. Like, for one thing, there's two of them. For one thing, there's two of them. Which is highly unsportsmanlike behavior. No, wrong lock on. Wrong lock on. Oh, right, they can't break down that one. And I was, oh my god. My memory of this game could use some work. See you later. Oh wait, I remember. Never mind. I don't remember shit. I remember literally nothing. It's kind of remarkable. Now, I will say that Harvest Valley is like one of the few areas in this game that I feel like you could say like without much exaggeration that it's probably better in Scholar the First Sin. Because there's desert pyromancers here in Scholar. And like everybody loves the titty, so. Like that's probably an upgrade. Oh, right, you're supposed to leave that guy alive. My bloodlust. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh, that's right, if you use a torch. All right, using a torch is not boxing. It's not like regulation. Use of torch is not regulation. But we might not have a choice right now. I just need to remember how to do it. Is it a thing you equip or is it like a dedicated button? Please stand by while my brain works. Oh, that's right, you have to light it! You have to light it. Man, why am I like this? Okay, we good, we Gucci. I don't really want to go down there. Like, I know there's goodies, but sometimes you just sort of have to realize some things aren't worth dying for. Oh, right, power stance. Oh, geez, the tracking. There's another one. Some things aren't worth dying for. Alright, is this the undead rumpus room I remember? Cause like there's like an absolute party time area around here. Oh no, this is the altar of the sunlight. There's like an absolute party time rumpus room around here with like 1 billion enhanced Hookman undeads. Okay. Alright, I need to be a little bit more judicious when I fight the hammermen. They're a little scary. Yeah, there are better ways to approach that, I know. It turns out that trading blows with fist and hammer, not always the best idea. I'm poisoned. I hate it. God, I feel bad just leaving all that stuff, but like, let's be real here. I don't want to deal with it. Like, honestly, I don't have the emotional energy. Oh, these guys can be absolute fuckheads. Like, I think that these particular bugs only, will only poison you, but later on you run into ones that, like, spew, like, equipment degradation gas, and that's, like, terrible. I don't have any lockstones. What the fuck? Well, maybe I'll find some later. I don't remember lockstones being this rare, but maybe I'm just not being thorough. Maybe there's like 50 billion lockstones in the poison gas caves, and, you know, I'm happy for them. I hope that they have a long and happy life there. What the? That's hardly fair. These guys do not understand how to box. Or how to properly get backstabbed. It's kind of just a bad scene all around. Oh, sorry, was there an animal fact? I'm a little preoccupied. If there was in fact an animal fact, dark fact, then, it's about dinosaurs. That's also an animal fact. I am a little distracted. And I think this chest didn't kill me. I remember that much. You know, sometimes you just risk your life for a torch and it's fine. It's really not a big deal. No, maybe they know how to box, but that's like utterly against the rules. That's like completely and utterly against the rules, and I'm not here for it. So there. This is always like a really sketchy jump. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna count my blessings on that one. I'm just gonna count my blessings and move on with my life. Where's the bonfire? I'm so scared right now. I don't even think there's anything particularly useful there. So, you know, maybe... Alright. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna explore the toxic caves to see if I can, like, find a lockstone or something. Holy... Damn, he's right. That guy's not wrong. That sure is a hole ahead. Oh, damn it. It turns out I've already been here because I'm a dumbass. It's a rough jump. Jumping in general in Dark Souls is never gonna be a good time. Alright, we gotta go into the hole that's ahead. Human effigy is probably worth. Pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me. Boy, it sure would suck if they shot a black hole at me in here. Oh, I can't even jump. Cringe. Toxic caves be like, damn, you're pretty short for a boxer. Little Mac just can't catch a break. Oh, wait, that's the undead rumpus room. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I got a human effigy, right? I was looking at chat and not my health bar. That's on me. That's on me. Misadventures in Harvest Valley. Fun for the whole family. When he went, yeah, I died, I felt that. Same, Lumpy. Alright, so if you go in here, you'll probably die. And I don't really want to die, but I also want to prove that I'm a gamer. There's so many of these guys. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, have you ever seen so many fucking dudes? And they're like even stronger than the ones in the cops. So it's like, this is definitely not a good time. This is a very difficult room to approach. If you don't know the secret strat of, I don't know, just get the fuck up on the ledge. They can't leverage their superior numbers when they're going in single file. Next. Sometimes you just have to sort of back off and do it again. It's like just repetition. And I also need to make sure I leave one alive so he can open up all the doors for me. wait your turn. We're civilized people here. Wait in line. All right. Now I just need this last buddy here to help me open these up. Come on. I believe in you. Attaboy. Attaboy. And now this one. You're doing so good, sweetie. Just one more to go. I know you can do it. Wonderful. Oh wait, there's another one over there. Sorry, one more. Apologies. It's like, what am I, your pack mule? Yeah, that's a backstab, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna complain. It's like in my favor, but also, what? But also, excuse me? Me when I, huh? Goodies. This is a really good place to go if, like, you want to use some utility spells, but you don't really want to invest in faith or intelligence, because you can get a bunch of spices here. And you can use the spices to make it so it's easier to cast spells. Damn, I wonder what happens. Do you get, like, soft lock if you don't get the undead to fucking... Money bags ahead. Alright, can I do it? Ha! Well, you know, an attempt was made. An attempt was made, but it's probably fine. Alright, where's the bonfire? I'm all turned around again. I think that we have fucked around enough. It's time to find out. The undead rumpus room has been conquered. We have found delicious spices for our meats. And it is simply time. Alright, well, okay, fine. You can open... I can get one more dude to open up one more thing. I can get this guy to simp for me. Come on. Unfortunately, the fucking, the energy orb portion doesn't actually, like, bust anything open. He has to hit it with his hands. He has to use his hands. And getting him to use his hands in such a way is not always easy. Bro, come on. The enhanced undead are showing you the fuck up, dude. Oh, it's like herding cats. Thank you. Hello, squishy bulgogi. All right. Simping successful. But I'm sorry, I've run out of use for you. I'm sorry, you're not useful to me anymore. Perish. I would never do that in real life, though. I'm not cruel. I'm not a manipulative femme fatale. It's just that, like, most of the time, the people that simp for me aren't, you know, terrifying murder beasts with black hole cannons. Most of the time, anyway. And if you are a terrifying murder beast with black hole cannon, can I get your number? Oops, wrong way. Listen, I'm just saying that I might have a use for a black hole cannon. I'm just saying that might be a useful thing to have. God, these guys just fucking take it. These guys do not care. Like, they will fucking Kool-Aid man right through poison pots, and they don't even give a fuck. Ow! I really don't want to do the jump again. The jump is kind of cringe, NGL. I don't wanna. All right, look, can I like beat the boss first? Can I defeat the boss man first? Is that acceptable? There's so many of you, and I hate you all. All right, they're very, like, confused. I have bedazzled them with my incredible movement tech. Just plunge attack? That sounds so scary. Fine. Ha! Thanks, Al. All right, I'm beating the boss first this time, okay? I'm beating the boss first, and you can't stop me. I'll give Spolus a try at some point here. Ow, my bones. What do you mean you're shocked somebody actually listened to you? Do you want... I don't ignore... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I bonked my microphone. I don't ignore you. This guy is kicking my ass. I got a little discombobulated. Listen, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one, even if it's very mean sometimes. I simply cannot help it. All I gotta really say is, like, titties out for Aldia. Love that guy. Love that weird fucked up tree man. Oh, Jeezums. They've overcome their confusion. Oh, come on. How's that work? You know what, fuck this. You guys can have your fun with your stupid little hammers. I'm gonna go do hot girl shit. Like, fight the covetous demon. Who might be a little hard because I don't have a lot of range. Like, if you have to get up right close to him, he can be a little dangerous. But, like, any weapon with any range whatsoever is, like, basically a free fight. I'm not gonna get eaten by this guy. You stop that. I might get rolled over a little. Shit. No! No! I'm not gonna die to the covetous demon! Oh god, that would be so mortifying! Thank goodness. Oh, I see that they have... God damn it. I'm running away. Very bravely. Listen, I'm not gonna die to the covetous demon. That would just be insulting.
Is that a shard you found? Hate to see light, however.
Please upgrade Flask. Please upgrade Sippy. Well, what would the point of that poll be? I'm obviously the most elite beaver in America. Melintia, could you hit me up with some life gems? Could you give me some of that good gem? Thank you.
Thank you.
We do have a couple of fragrant branches of yore. So I think I'm actually gonna go bother Strait of Alephus. I'm gonna go bother him. Jump me up, Melinch. I'm shaking bad. Actually, I'm trying to remember, like, where exactly is he? Was he by the servants' quarters? Like, he has his own bonfire, but it's like, it's only, like, behind him. And he can't scooch through, and it would be really rude. It would be incredibly fucking rude of you if you just sort of clambered over his statue self. Listen, I don't want to brag, but honestly, Mothman, you're kind of right. You're kind of valid. If I was playing this game at my full power, we'd be done already. Because I just get, like, one of the super OP weapons and, like, one-shot everything, because I'm a gamer. I'm not a speedrunner though. Wait, hold on. I don't need to be wearing this anymore. Be free, titties. Listen, I am good at Dark Souls. Listen, at one point in my life, I was very good at Dark Souls 2. Unfortunately, that time may have passed. It's been a long time, and I need to have a training arc to get back into it. The rowdy boys are here. Smack, smack. All right, here we are. Strayed really loves to hang out with the rowdy boys, and you know, that's his prerogative. Well, I was talking about Little Max titties, but, you know, mine are also good. Huh, where'd I pick that up? Huh, weird. All right, Strayed. I like how he politely moves to the side first. He just very politely shimmies to the side before belittling you.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
I love this guy.
I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
I still use this line sometimes. Sometimes when I just need to say something, I'm like, very good indeed.
Maybe, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spell.
I have 6 intelligence. Important gesture. The Lingering Dragon Crest Ring might help in like a couple of niche instances. Rouge Water is helpful to have. But like, really you just want Strayed because if you're like a magic user, but he has some useful things. And like he can also give you some like weapons and stuff from boss souls, but I don't have I just punch. I don't know how to use weapons.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spells?
Oh, Strayed, you card. All right. Okay, moving on. Moving right along. Hello, Luke. It's you.
Still on the road. Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you.
She keeps giving me nice things for no reason.
It's growing hazy. My memories are fading. Oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade. I had an older brother. He became the most
Blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, Lucatiel. If this was like a proper playthrough, I would listen to your story with rapt attention. But is this the face of a man who understands existential crises? No. I think I'm gonna put that ring of steel protection on. Is this the face of a man who understands anything? No. Alright, so Earthen Peak can be kind of a difficult area, depending. If you just kind of go through it, it's not too bad. But there's like some, if you want to get all the secrets and goodies and goody secrets, then things can be difficult. What the hitbox? Taking offense at that. Like, there's some, like, cool death-defying leaps you can do. If, like, you're so inclined. But I'm not really inclined, actually. I would prefer not. Okay, he can't be poised broken. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Let's try that again. Ow! Ow! Doing like dodgy rolly builds and fighting an enemy on like a bridge like that, it's scary, okay? It's very scary. Oh, right, I think you can like do a running jump or something if you want to like get to that guy, but I don't care that much. He can shoot his little arrows. I don't care. He's valid. What does this button do? Oh, aren't you cool? Oh, you had a friend. How wonderful. Now, people like to dunk on this windmill. People like to dunk on this windmill. I keep saying it. You know, I'm just gonna call it that from now on. It's a windmill. People love to dunk on this windmill because it's like, oh, how do you set a metro windmill on fire? Well, I'll tell you how. You raise the thingy, and it's full of flammable oil. And it soaks the windmill, and then it burns the wooden parts. Simple. Simple. You just gotta use your brains. But Dark Souls 2 haters, they don't want to use their brains. They just want to be like, meh, B-team, meh. Lava castle in the sky. And okay, granted, the lava castle in the sky is a little weird. I'm not gonna go to bat for that one. Like, yeah, it's like the worst thing that the lava castle in the sky is it's a little out of place, but it's also fucking awesome, so who cares? Pull. I think I missed my ride. Or did I? Yeah, it's just Bowser's castle. It's Bowser in the sky. Don't worry about it. Does not open from this side. Die! Oh, there she is. Everybody's favorite. The desert pyromancers. I'm sorry, ma'am. Please forgive me. This is very uncouth. This is very uncouth and I apologize, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. And if that includes fisting the pretty ladies, then you know. Ah! So be it. Sorry! It's a trap. I do like that this game sort of stayed like mimics for special occasions. It's not like completely overflowing with, oh, a lockstone. I love those. It's not completely overflowing with mimics, which I appreciate. I feel like mimics in later games, they kind of got the basilisk treatment, and like there was this really genuinely like iconic cool enemy. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? And then they just started appearing everywhere because they're like, wow, mimic. How do I not be here? And it's just like, you don't get it, you don't get it. Yeah, like, fucking Dark Souls 3, because of course Dark Souls 3, it had just like a mimic in the first ass area. It's like, literally one of the first chests in the game is just a fucking mimic, and it's like, bro, come on. We get it, you really like the mimic design. Piss off. I want to go up. Oh, sorry, I'm hating on Dark Souls 3 again. I'll try to stop. I will attempt to stop hating. I'll try to stop being a hater. It's just hard, okay? It's hard to not be a hater. You couldn't get into Dark Souls 3 because it's a bad fucking video game. Wait, I'm being a hater again. I'm sorry! I love to platform and pratfall! Listen, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong about things. Oh, it's him! I love him. He's so weird and inexplicable, but I love him anyway. I'm poisoned. Confound it all. Ladies. Everything is bad! No! I don't want want to be poisoned again. I'm tired of being poisoned. No more poison. Listen, we can all have lots of varied and diverse opinions about Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. So you really have to be careful of the desert pyromancers. It's important that you are careful of the desert pyromancers, because if you're not careful, they'll absolutely fuck your shit up. Because, like, they're a little frail. Hello? They are slightly frail. And they take a little while to wind up, but if they do manage to get a fire cast off, it hurts so fucking much, dude. Also, they're really pretty, and I want to ask them out, all of them. I found this one because I just saw a guy. I just saw a guy go into the wall, and I'm like, what could that mean? Somehow I've completely missed Gilligan, but it's fine. I'll find him. I love poison! I love poison! Yum yum! I'm so full of poison! Listen, there's a bonfire. I just hit the secret-ass bonfire. I fear nothing. I fear nothing at all. Bugs, poison, fuck off. You think I give a fuck? No. Alright, maybe I give a fuck now. Of course I do. I love goils. I love goils of any size. Oh no. Oh no. I should have given a fuck about the mimic. I forgot that was there. Oh god. Right, I was just like going on and on about how they overuse mimics and then they get owned by a mimic. It's poetry, it rhymes. It's poetry, it's like poetry, it rhymes. Don't worry, it's okay. I won't be deterred so easily. Do I have like a rock or something I could throw? I don't want to deal with poison. And I know that, like, this is not very boxing of me, but it's like, I feel like even Little Mac would be like, okay, if I just punch these, I will get poisoned. I will be inundated with poison mist. Hi, Nilly. Glug. All right. All right. All right. Let's do this properly. This is how I open chests. I punch them open. Though you have to be careful because this game did institute like a system where if you punch a chest too much and it's not a mimic, you'll break everything. I forget what that does. But I think it was good that it did it. Oh, that's right. The desert pyromancers are weak to poison. So if they like smash the urns they are foolishly standing next to, they will simply die. It's kind of sad. It's kind of poor planning. They could have thought it through a little better. But like, listen, they're doing their best, okay? And they're really hot, like me. All right, we gotta find Gilligan. We gotta find Laddersmith Gilligan. It's important to me emotionally. He might be. Ow! Scary. All right, I'm a professional. I rolled through that poison. I want to go down, I think. Like, I did a classic maple maneuver. There was a classic maple maneuver taking place where I completely ignored the fog wall. And I'm pretty sure that which I searched for is behind the fog wall. I just didn't go into it because I was like, well, that's progress. And I don't like progress. I like goodies. Oh. Yeah, I'm good at this game. I'm very good at this game, you know? Ow! Bye, Elle. Good night. Okay, how do we... It's not this way. Just gotta remember. I must remember. It will be difficult, but I must. Oh, right, you just punch it. Right, you just fucking punch it. I'm like, okay, I need to find a way to drop down, and no. Hi, Gilligan.
You idiot. Stay quiet.
This is the original. I don't accept Scholar.
Don't give me away. You're a fugitive too, eh?
I'm on the run from the boxing law.
Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me? Why, yep, I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really.
I literally didn't say anything, bro.
I let you off. be just a moment.
It's really fucked up that you just can't buy the original version anymore. Like, I don't know why they would do that. I love the lovingly rendered Gilligan ladder cutscenes. I love them. It's just so emblematic of this game. And you can buy things if you want. The black leather armor is always kind of good drip, you know? I forget what this does, but it's really funny, so I'm getting it anyway.
Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right?
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
And the poison, well, does
Uh-huh.
for her body.
Uh-huh.
You know, health and beauty and that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty.
You shut up.
That creature, she was human.
I want to hear more about the monster lady.
Huh? In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband, he had feelings for another. The princess was desperate and sought eternal beauty. Hoping that it would restore the prince's affection.
His boner.
See what I mean?
I see what you mean. It was his boner.
Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster.
That's real hot, though. Not gonna lie.
Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened?
Doesn't matter.
Long ago. When we say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms. And this won't be the last. That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burned.
Burnt.
Fine then.
Alright, gotta use the ladder. I paid good money for this ladder, now I gotta use it. Oh, another lockstone. Wonderful. I believe that the other lockstone thingy was... at the very bottom. Alright, so I also know that Pate is in this place. I'm just having a bit of a... I don't remember where sort of issue. Ow. Oh no. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sometimes you get lost contemplating your navel, and a bastard man decides that's a good time to throw a knife at you. I've had some very funny deaths. Some of my deaths today have been amusing, and that's really all I can ask for. I like Morrowind a lot. It's just that I feel that its combat system is so actively aggravating. I have trouble ever going back to it because I hate it when you stab a rat in the face, like for real legit, and then it doesn't count. Lock-on is kind of giving me the business right now. no. Yeah, and it's like, it doesn't even really tell you that you missed. It's more just like, the rat's still alive, even though your sword is lodged in its brain case. That's just how it is. Don't worry about it. Listen, the desert pyromancers have been cooped up here a long time, and this ain't no desert. They're just kind of going stir crazy. They're just going a little stir crazy. Oh. Dragon charm? Is that a consumable? Or is that like actually a equipable? I don't remember. Well, it's like, no, they're perfectly ordinary rats, is the thing. They're the rats, they make the rules, but they're also... Well, we got drip. This is not boxing regulation, but we can show some leggy anyway. We can show some scandalous Little Mac leggy. All right, now if I remember right, which I might not, granted. Let me out of here. Okay, yes, I want to go down there. This is the way, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can break metal chests, so it's safe just to hit those to be sure. I feel like this is a really well-designed area, and it's a lot of fun to explore. Unfortunately, I just cannot find Pate for some reason. I mean, it's not... Well, I mean, I think the ruined bracers are good, maybe. Pate, where are you? Pate, I've got lots of valuables. Could have sworn he was like down there. Good lord, what has happened here? I mean, I had every intention of finishing the game. I'm just looking for my buddy Pate so he can try and backstab me and fail. That's my favorite relationship dynamic. Right, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Ah! Well, you know, it's not important. It's not that important. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Ow. See, that's why the desert pyromancers are dangerous. Sometimes that happens, and you lose all of your health. I don't want that to happen again, though. That would be bad. I will say, I don't really know what these guys are doing here. I don't know why there's grave wardens here. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's another mimic. No, it's fine. It's a petrified something. Alright, I might as well just fight the boss. If Pate's here, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is kind of bedlam. This is a little much for me and my two fists. But you know, I don't actually have to deal with it. You know, I could just leave. It's a powerful strat. Hello, Mytha the Baneful Queen. This was the monster girl that Gilligan was talking about. This fight can be really tough if you don't burn the windmill, because there's poison everywhere. And she heals from poison, and you take damage from poison, and it's just a bad scene. Listen, I just wanted to show some scandalous Little Mac leggy. Hello, Wordito. I just wanted to show some scandalous leggy, that's all. Would you get over here? What, hitboxes? It's just his major circuit trip. Woo! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It just no, the clown car! Run away! Yeah, you better be scared. I'll fuck you up, buddy. God, right in the butt. Jesus. So naturally I do it again. Naturally. Yeah. Everybody does. It's a real tragedy. It's a real tragedy that it falls off so hard. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is just like genuinely really good all throughout, but you know, not everybody agrees. And that's fine. I say. With tears in my eyes. Where's the reward? Oh, right, it was there. Okay, let's just move on to Iron Keep. Fucking ragdolls. Yeah. Everybody loves the desert sorceresses. Everybody. Also, if like, I feel like that if you play this game as a lady, you should probably farm for the drip because it makes your titties really pop. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Maybe some people don't find that important, but I find that to be vital. I find that to be a vital feature. Well, yeah, they're not very thick. Everybody is like kind of thin here, except like the guys who are like explicitly not. It is. It's Bowser's castle in the sky. Let's go back to Majula. Everybody, listen. Everybody hates on this game, but nobody can deny the sheer power of the gender coffin and the desert sorceress set. Gilligan.
Wait, the name's Gilligan. All right, I have it. You want to go down? Fine. You need it, but you just fine then.
So, like, basically, if you lowball Gilligan here, he gives you the tiniest ladder ever. But I like to do it anyway, just because I don't like falling down. It's scary.
Hey, the only things I sell are miniature. Well, a very reasonable offer. Just you.
And so if, like, you pay him a reasonable amount, he'll give you a reasonable ladder. And then if you pay him an exorbitant amount, he'll give you, like, a fucking snake eater ladder. This guy loves his ladders, and I love him.
Hey,
Hey?
the only things well, really, I get such a warm.
I hate... One of the things about Dark Souls 3 that just makes me, like, irrationally mad is that you just find this guy's corpse in the profane capital for no reason. And it's just like, why? What did Gilligan ever do to you? Oh, Internet Mushroom, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. Don't. Cheers for that.
All right, so now we can go down the hole. We can go down the hole. I don't really want to though. The hole kind of sucks. Even with the ladder, it still really hurts. Wait, I have a ring. I have a ring for this. This is like kind of like the world's weirdest vigor check, honestly. Because like fall damage can and now will kill you. I might have died falling. I might have died falling. I might have slipped. I might have fell. I might have fell on my big fat ass, and I apologize. I apologize for this. I think I'll hold off on using a human effigy. I might hold off on using a human effigy just right now, you know? And something I kind of hate, like genuinely, is that the fall damage reduction ring is just that. It's reduction. Maybe I should like spend the souls actually. Nah, I'll do it. Hey. Hey, put me on! God damn it. Rude. Oh yeah, that was definitely worth a death-defying leap. Assholes. Anyway, here's the Grave of Saints. This place is kind of weird. This place is like super easy to miss. I'll do it later. I'd rather do the old Iron Keep.
Bearer of
Damage, damage, damage. Germatown? Oh no, not Germatown. I don't want to go there. I don't think there are. I know we got some like real ass definers here. We got some real ass definers here. That's a new word I came up with. We have a couple of lockstones. I guess let's get the one at the bottom. Let's get the one at the bottom of Earthen Peak. Just cause like that one might have something good. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh yes, Little Max chiseled. He's ripped. He's shredded. He's a boxer. This is the wrong way. He's yoked. Sort of forget how to get up there. I'm not even sure if it's possible. Oh, and you can like shoot down those like corpses in barrels or jars or whatever. And like it distracts the covetous demon. It's like you really don't need to do that. It's really not necessary. But you can, and he'll munch on it because he's hungry. He'll be like, num num num. And then you can just punch him while he's eating. But that's like very dishonorable, so I'm afraid that I won't do that. And I didn't do that. Doing that will not happen. I simply don't approve of such dishonorable tactics. No, I'm just gonna play it safe. There's no reason to go for any death-defying leaps. Mr. Lockstone. Nom. Oh my god, leave me alone. Fucking hater over here. Listen, it makes perfect sense for the torch to light on fire. It makes perfect sense, okay? It's covered in oil. It's covered in lubricating oil.
Hello there.
Hello, Cienza Luna. Oh, the poison. I should have gotten that away earlier. The poison bite ring is pretty useful for this area, you know? Oh well, it's fine. Use a homeward bone. Just gonna bone home. That was way closer than it should have been. I always underestimate. I quite literally always underestimate just how fucked up poison damage is in this game. Like, it will kill you. You can't just ignore it. Alright, here we are. You know what will also kill you? Walking on fire, so let's not do that. Alright, I wonder how this is gonna go. The old Iron Keep is a fun area, but it's also pretty fucking hard. Because of these guys. These are the Elan Knights, and they hate you. I feel like if I can get some solid hits in on them, I will be okay, because they're weak to blunt, and I have lots of blunt. Make your own weed joke. I'm concentrating. It's just that their katanas give them a big range advantage against me. So when there's more than one at once, problems occur. However, my hypothesis holds true in that if I can just punch them a couple times, they die pretty quick. Old Iron King's bong. 420 weed. $420 is this week. Oh, there was another one. Mistakes have been made. Like, I'm basically unassailable by the Elan Knights in single combat. It just gets tricky when there's more than one. Friend ahead.
What? Who are you? Who, me?
I love Magarold. He's just like, what? Yeah, you want to buy something? And you can be a clown if you want. Buy a ring. Get a human effigy. Buy some carvings. He's just got some, you know. He's got some wares if you've got the coin.
I mean, a treasure piece, a room, a bang. I don't care what things were, but when you and wine, I suppose I must. Cheers.
Also, you can talk to him to shoot up some incense or whatever the fuck you do with it, and it makes your spells easier to cast. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, you know, it's like 420. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I don't know anything about drugs. I'm straight edge. Sort of. Listen, if it's like fucked up magic incense, I don't know what you do with it. Goodness, hello. What does this button do? Now, I know that this is not like, this is not regulation. This is not regulation, but it's funny. It's funny to shoot the Elon Knight in his ass with a ballista, okay? And sometimes you gotta go for the joke. Sometimes you gotta go for the gag. The Elon Knight armor is actually like a pretty good heavy-ish, medium-ish armor set. It's like, it's got good fire resistance, which is pretty useful. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna wear it, because why would I wear it? I forget if there's like a way to turn this off, or if you just have to, you have to eat the death to grab that item. I don't even remember if that item's any good. I'll come back for it later. Listen, I told you. I know that it's a little sus for Little Mac to use a ballista, but it's funny. So I think it's okay. You can do basically anything if it's funny enough. Them's the rules. As long as it's funny enough, you can do whatever. Oh, and this guy's special. He's a captain. You can tell because his hat's all funny. You can tell because he's got a funny hat. Oh, I love Twinklies. I am under attack. Little Mac is under attack. Come play, my lord. No, I thought I did the thing. Oh wait, it was a different lever, I think. Oh no! Thumbs up, thumbs up. We're right off the edge. Confound it all. Alright, well, I'm already dead. I'm gonna try and grab that item in the fire. If it no longer matters, I will attempt to be brave and grab it. At this point, souls are whatever. Souls are absolutely whatever. Hitboxes are a lie. I'm more worried about my human effigy count. Why did that miss him? I'm unhappy. Hello, Caden boy. Alright, these guys would be really easy if they weren't cheaters that just didn't dodge my punch. This game makes me happy most of the time. I got it! It hurts! Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. Everybody's so mean to me in this castle. Everybody's so mean to me in this castle. What the hell? Not fair. Not fair at all. Alright, let's try this again and not, you know, get shot. Let's not get shot, okay? Let's not just go careening off the edge. It's not a good button. Even Dark Souls 2 is not immune to fucking Anne Orlando sniper section. Even Dark Souls 2 is not immune to this bullshit. Ah! Stop! I know it was a good idea the first time, but please. Actually, hold on. I gotta turn off the boiler room. This is highly unsafe. I know I'm not on the job today, but it's highly unsafe. God, I forget even how to get that. I think you need like the flame quartz ring or whatever. You need like flash sweat and flame quartz ring and all sorts of shit to survive. Not just guy in some shorts. You require more than just some dude in shorts to survive. Oh dear. I'm in no shape to take on this Melter Demon. That was like really cool unintentionally. I will need to fucking Resupply and restock. Holy shit. Restock and resupply before I take him on, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't open from this side, butthead. I could skip him, but like the Smelter Demon is a fun fight for the most part. Ha! Be gone with you. There's so much perilous platforming in this area, and I don't like it. Dark Souls platforming is always and forever a bad idea. Oh, hey, this is Zweihander. the sound of despair. Sometimes you just don't jump properly. All right, let's actually instead effigy up, get rid of the meat looks, and just try and make it to the Smelter Demon. It's a little bit scary, though. Like, I do have to fight my way past a bunch of Elan Knights, who are not, like, super tough individually, but they're really annoying when they come at you in pairs, which they love to do. Oh, he died? Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you for looking out. I'm in a pickle. Hate it when that happens. You. You absolute rotter. I'm actually gonna go ahead. Gonna put some better life gems on my bar, because the thing about the Smelty Demon. The thing about the Smelty Demon is that he does a lot of damage, like, over time, just by being in his proximity, because he's literally on fire. Oh, come on. I'm alive? I'm not alive? God, that's so fucking rude. Leave me alone. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll do a jerky mode. See if I care. Did you know Alon Knights are also very hard to run by? They're very aggressive and fast, and they hate you. Like, personal animus is what guides their actions and their blades. A big sippy would be a good idea. I think I need one. All right. all right. Running past, not the best option. Kind of just gotta knuckle down and do it. Nose to the grindstone. Do it properly or don't do it at all. Hitbox. Hitbox. Don't like it. No. Dislike the hitbox. Hello, Francomfort 7. Nice to see ya. These guys seem like especially weak to the fisting maneuver. Which sounds terrible when I say it that way. Which actually sounds quite wretched when I say it that way. Oh, I can always buy more. Well, buy. I can always buy more life gems. Then I've got like the... Ow! Radiant ones too. I hate this place so much. Let's just all chill for a sec here. Let's just fucking calm down. Just fucking leave me, miss me with those arrows, literally. Lure this guy over here. Roll obsessively. Jump over here. I actually don't know why I did this. This was a waste of my time. I see you curving that arrow, asshole. Jump back over here. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Hello, Sly Pie. Listen, when you're a boxer, you're pretty weak to arrows. Anyway, here's the Smelter Demon. He's one of the first bosses, I think, that really, like, tries to punish you for rolling. Oh, he Yankee now. He's all on fire now. It's gonna take a while. He's like super tank mode. He also does that. Why? Alright, now he's even more on fire. Now he is somehow even more on fire than he was. Holy shit, he can hold that for a while. Oh no. Oh no, they are tasty. They are tasty. This might be a difficult one. The old smelter demon doesn't take a lot of damage. He is not weak to blunts. Listen. You know what's also illegal in boxing? Being on fire. Having a gigantic flaming greatsword. All of these things are illegal. But the smelter demon doesn't seem to care. I am simply evening the playing field. Wearing full plate armor, illegal. Bladed weaponry, illegal. Being the size of a small house, illegal. There's lots of rule breaking going on here, and quite frankly, I have to respond in kind to keep up. All right, mister, come on. Mr. Alon Knight. The smelter demon is like aggressively disregarding the whole idea of weight classes. Do I have any manner of like coatables? The aromatic ooze might do well. Power of the god hand engaged. Yeah, I did. You do what you have to survive. We do what we must. All right, so the secret is just stay away. Just stay away when he slams his fisties. I honestly forgot if that did damage or not. I'm like, That first swing. I don't quite grok it yet. This guy is really difficult with just fists. My damage is just very low, which is usually not the case. All right, I gotta focus up. Might as well reapply the ooze. I have a free moment. I don't really think it's helping that much, but it's helping a little bit. Oh, I staggered him. Oh god. I got greedy. And now I know only only crotch. This is really sketch. Ah! All right, well, that sucks. I need to go back to Majula. I need to go back to Majula and buy some freaking life gems. He has flaming taint because, I don't know, he's the smelter demon. He's smelting. Let him cook, as they say. Hi, Katramaji. Happy Monday. Merchant Hag Malentia, your finest life gems, please.
Thanks.
Okay, let me see if I can, like, optimize my rings a little bit here. Do I have anything that would help me in this fight? It doesn't really look like it. Might help a little. It might help a little bit. I don't strictly have to kill the smelter demon, but now this is kind of a matter of pride, you know? It's like, I know I can defeat this wretched man. And if I have to use all of my consumables to do it, so fucking be it. Mud is like beaver cement. It's also in ready supply around rivers. There is a great deal of mud to be found in rivers. Ergo, making dams and rivers is pretty easy for beavers. I mean, if you have trouble with it, have you ever considered it's a skill issue? You can't build a dam in a river? Skill issue, though. Oh, I'm in a pickle. I hate it. I hate it when I am in pickles. Well, now they're just confused. I mean, I love to eat pickles. I just don't like it when I'm in pickles. Like, believe me, I'm a pickle liker. Right in the dick. Get him right in the dick, Mac. Listen, Mac. You gotta punch, you gotta dodge his punches, and you gotta smack him right in the dick. That's the surefire strategy to win. But Doc, isn't that against the rules? This is war, Mac. There are no rules. Maybe. That sounds plausible. Oh, he's in a pickle. Alright, that was like genuine terror on my part. That was a genuine and arresting sort of terror on my part. I was like, oh no, he's actually gonna push me off because my final lariat blow missed. But he didn't. He didn't. I survived. I don't want to waste more human effigies than I strictly need to, but I hate meat mode, so whatever. I'm just gonna be a god gamer and win this time, okay? You got me, Oompies. I'm just gonna be a god gamer and win this time. I think he does get a little bit of damage reduction when he's like powering up, but it's still like, you know, it's free hits, it's free real estate. Yummy mushroom. gaming right now. I can't talk. I can't talk. I'm gaming. Ow. Okay, gaming over. I can't talk, I'm gaming. I'm no longer gaming. Listen, this is like the one Dark Souls game that isn't like foot obsessed, you know? Because Miyazaki was not like intimately involved in it. I don't think I would say that. Hello, Flamebird. I got a pig shield. It was all worth it in the end. It was all worth it.
Bearer of the cup, seek so seek lest this.
More power! That's kind of fucked up, Gaia man. It's kind of fucked up that you bore witness to cannibalism. Goodness. Alright, well the bright side is we're pretty well positioned to do the rest of Iron Keep now. Yeah, aren't you cool? I want to say that the hard part is mostly over. And now that we sort of have like a safe haven here. Sure. Fine. I do want to pick up some goodies. That I missed before because I was scared of dying. I was afeared. Alright, ow! Right angle, wrong spot. Oh well. Well, I mean, you'll probably find me, you'll probably find me a little biased on this one, but the baby beaver is absolutely one of the cutest things in nature. And that is not at all to dunk on the baby gator. That's just, I think that baby beavers are just uncommonly cute. Yeah, well, baby beavers can squeak like baby beavers. Punch. Hello, dog ant. Welcome to Night Fisting Simulator. Damn, you got some turning. Alright, fine. I'll fist your front. I don't care. But you think I give a fuck? No. No fucks given. None. Ow. Alright, come on now. It's very difficult to like line up for this jump while people are shooting at you. No! Oh, that's really important. We need to give that to Macduff. I knew there was a reason why I was doing this. I knew there was a reason why I was risking my life. Oh no, my titties, they're so big now. It's probably a mistake. If I'm recalling correctly, if you take a nice bath in one of these pools, it makes your fire resistance like go through the roof. That might have been useful to do before the smelter demon. I just plumb forgot. I just plumb forgot. Oh, it burns. Ow, ow, ow! This isn't gonna work! Oh dear. It didn't last long enough. Oh well. Listen, it's fine. Human effigies are a dime a dozen. It's not a problem. I wipe my feet with human essences. It's fine. No, you may not. I think we might have to come back for that. I'm like, there are ways, absolutely, to really jack up your fire defense. What is even going on here? Turtles. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, aren't you pleased with yourself, Mr. Turtle Man? Well, little did you know, I have a very shitty jump. Little did you fucking know, my jump is terrible, but it works well enough. I mean, sure, you could walk in boiling Kool-Aid for a minute, for a hot second. But could you survive? And that, I think, perhaps not. This is like off-brand video game nacho cheese lava, I think, is what we should call it. Oh, it's you again. Right, right. There's another one of these. Golly gee, maybe I'll be invaded. Golly gee, maybe some guy made of tar will smack me. Ow. I am trying to separate them. I am attempting to use tactics. Tactics successful. How did you like my tactics? Uh-oh. Big boy. Large boy. He's learned the anti-punch tech. He has poise. Hi, Chris. All right, so he has poise, but he doesn't do that much damage. He's a bit toothless. Maybe I can try, like, getting behind him and just punching him in the butt really hard. God damn, that's some tracking. Good golly, he's got some tracking on that sword. Now, I love Dark Souls 2. I feel like at this point, that's not something I need to qualify. But I will say that it did start the trend of, like, hyper-tracking bullshit enemies. And I don't like it very much. I think we could do without that in these games. Oh, right, this guy's a fucking baller. He's got double avalons. Look at how cool this guy is. I mean, it's a shame I'm literally just gonna beat him to death with my fists, but he's so fucking cool. I wish I could be as cool as this guy. Oh god, there's another large boy. Why you gotta do me like this, Dark Souls 2? Oh shit, he's learning. He's learned how to aggress. Alright, fine, come at me, idiot. He came at me. I didn't like the consequences very much. There we go. Stop throwing things at me while I'm gaming. You're making this very difficult. How do you expect me to defeat this tar boy? This boy made of black tar. How do you expect me to defeat him? If you keep throwing things at me. Huh? Actually, no, it's not tar, it's the abyss. Or maybe it is tar. I don't know. Ow! Who did that? It might be the abyss, but it might also be tar. That guy just did not care. He was like, I'm looking over here. Anything that does not happen in my line of sight is not my problem. And I can respect that. Oh, it's immolation! Everybody's favorite spell. Somebody really wanted to get everybody to believe there were illusory walls in this room. And then they hit you with the old 1-2. I think one of these is a mimic. I think one of these is a mimic. I have a memory of this. No. Never mind. Maybe it was in... I don't know. It turns out I don't remember very well. Alright, so that was the Belfry Soul. It wasn't very impressive. Like, it didn't have like a cool boss or anything like Belfry Luna did, but, you know. I think I made a mistake. I shouldn't have rested at this bonfire again. I made a mistake. Hold on, hold on. Let me go back to the Smelter Demon Fire. I kind of like the illusory walls that are like more like secret passages than walls that literally just don't exist. But it's the only game in this series that does it that way, so it's like, it's super, it can, and like it doesn't tell you that. So it's like when somebody just says illusory wall, you're like, okay, I'll hit it, but then you hit it and then nothing happens. And it's really sad. So I think they could have done a better job of like communicating it. But I think just like the idea is good. All right, Mr. Turtle Boy. They honestly go down pretty quick. He thinks he's so clever. With this build, because Cestus big blunt damage. Oh, that could have been dangerous. I could have been yeeted. I could have been yote. Oops. I do apologize. Like, there's some trickery in this room. There is trickery afoot here. And a crystal lizard. Into the magma with you. Like, ow! Yes. Oh, good. More treasure over fire. I love it. Don't worry, I know how to jump. Sometimes. It sort of comes and it goes, you know? Ow! Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy! Shimmy for your life, little back! Oh, this one's the mimic, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I remembered! It is kind of a neat twist that they let the mimics be made of metal. It's extremely fucked up that they're like, try attacking when it's not a mimic. It's like you see that message. You see that message and like your soul reaction. Like the reaction you have in the very depth of your being is to fuck up that chest because you know it's a mimic. But no, they're fooling you. Pointless. It's honestly not pointless, but I think I will save my last lockstone. Hey guys. Well, this is bad. This isn't an ideal situation at all. Just three bros standing across the hole because they're not gay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm bleeding. That hardly seems like my fault, but I am bleeding. Okay, the three bros standing across the hole because they're not gay have been defeated. What's my prize then? What is my prize? Give. A weapon? Ugh. What sort of fool uses a weapon? That feels like a bad idea. But I don't think I have much choice. Alright, do not become smelted, little Mac. Do not follow the same fate as Smelted Skeleton. Oh, that's actually useful. Possibly. Forbidden cereal. Oh god, that's really forbidden cereal. Ow! Good golly! Good golly, Miss Molly, that hurt! I'm going through the fog wall backwards! I am a rebel. Ooh, I'm a rebel. I'm just stuck. I'm stuck, but I'm a rebel. Oh, now I too can be a turtle if I feel like it. I can't say I really feel like it though. It would, I don't think that's like regulation. Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right? Where'd the other guy go? Is he lying in ambush? God, I love the way he just like fucking runs towards you. I know it's sort of odd to say, but the turtle guys are really cute. Like, I know they're terrible undead knights that wish you death, but they're so cute though. I love the old Iron King's Funhouse. Like, there's no reason for any of this to exist except that the Iron King was like, spikes? Fire traps? How about it? How about it, guys? And since, you know, he was the king and there was like divine right and all that, they were like, okay, fine. If you fucking want. Now, if you don't mind, turn that shit off. It's loud. I think I really am becoming an old lady. Because, like, loud things are starting to make me annoyed. Like that lawnmower from earlier. The traps! I had to turn off the traps. They were making too much noise. And also probably burning people to death, but really it was about the noise. No, I'm still only 31. I'm just saying that sometimes the loudness gets to me. Alright, it's time. It's time for the old Iron King. This might be difficult with only fisties. We'll see. Because, like, hitherto, we have mostly fought enemies. We have mostly fought enemies with butts, you know? And, like, this guy does have a butt, but the butt is submerged in molten magma, so I can't go around and punch it. So this might be difficult. He's very slowly approaching. Never been like super sure. I guess that works. All right, this is working okay. Like, it's not the best damage in the world, but this seems to be working perfectly fine. Stop breathing fire! I thought we were having a boxing match! No! Alright, well, I guess he can just do this for as long as he wants. And you know, that's fine. Bro! Bro, stop it! Ow, okay. Okay, he got me. The biggest threat in this entire fight is that little hole there. Like, legit, the biggest threat in the fight is just falling into the little hole. we played Bloody Knuckles and I won. GG, shake my hand. Treasure, treasure, treasure. What's my prize? Sublime! Dude. This is a passage to downloadable content, but I don't want to go there just yet, because, like, there's nothing for me there, nothing for the build. Before I spend all my souls leveling up, I'm trying to remember the conditions for getting Chloette to fucking come to Majula. I might have to talk to her again now that I've beaten some bosses. I love the Emerald Herald. I think she's neat.
You've been long. Well.
Alright, we got large shards, and I want them. Give me all of the large shards.
Oh, I know. We can all do with a little. I've searched every. Perhaps we'll meet. I've searched.
Okay, now she will come back to Majula, and that's a lot more convenient than random poison place. Alright, now I can finally upgrade my punchies a little bit more. Oh, and we need to go talk to Macduff the blacksmith, because we got the dull ember. I'm not sure if we have, like, a proper...
Oh, speak up if you...
Now that we have, like, a proper... I don't know.
Visit me.
I forget what I was saying. I forget what I was saying, I'm sorry. Where are we going? Right, Macduff's workshop. It is probably better for her health not to be in the poison swamp. It's a good thing all around for everyone. Yo.
Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile. What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Alright, so we've unlocked weapon infusion. But I'm not really sure that's actually going to be useful here. I couldn't remember if there was, like, quality ascension in this game. I don't think there is. So that was kind of just a waste of time. But at least he's got some stuff. We can buy lots of Titanite if we want. Fortify my gear with essential vitamins and minerals. Alright, Alright, now we have graduated in eating chunks, and that's kind of a problem. I mean, there's no reason not to fortify, like, what I'm wearing. Oh no! I've been fortified! I'm wondering if I should play it safe and get a little bit more endurance and vitality, or if I should just be the Giga Chad.
The soul, your soul, I only hope it...
Ah! Alright, probably gonna want like 20. 20 of each seems perfectly reasonable. And now I can just focus on my offense stats. You're not wrong. DPS is mitigation. Alright, so the question before us now is, do we go down the awful hole, or do we go to the awful woods? Honestly, the awful woods are pretty awful, so I'm just gonna go down the hole. So let's explore the Grave of Saints. See what we can find. And of course, there's no reason to like get down there properly either, so just... let's just warp. We've already been there. Honestly, I think the Gutter and the Grave of Saints and Black Gulch are all fine. Nothing wrong with them. They're just, you know, they're the awful hole. They're the awful garbage holes. Hello? Hi, buddy. Well, I'm glad somebody's having a good time. Oh no, rats! So Dark Souls 2 rats, they're kind of scary. Like, they're not quite Elden Ring rats, but they can petrify you, which is a little weird. I don't know why rats have petrification abilities, but they sure do. Oh, posture check? There we go. Thank you. Sort of forget what you do here. Obviously, since this is a chest-high wall, there's no getting over this rotunda. There must be we have to come in from above where the skeleton is. Well, Mac is little, but not rat little, I guess. Honestly, I don't remember this area very well. Like, there's some, like, lockstone stuff here. But it's like, I sort of have, like, a limited... as you can see, I have a limited supply of lockstones, so there's not much I can do right now. I like the lockstone mechanic. They're a lot like the stone sword keys in Elden Ring. It's just they're funnier because of the face. She's like, whoa. Look at him. Look at him waiting. Lying in wait. Ow. The rats are cunning adversaries, but they're so cute. They're just so darn cute. Can't stay mad at him. There's probably some rule making going on right now. Like, I think that most of the Lockstone stuff here is like, there's this one of the really like weird but cool things about Dark Souls 2 is the Rat King Covenant. Oh no, rats! And I think most of the Lockstone stuff is actually for like that. You can like use the Lockstones to fucking like change the environment. Ow! Stop biting me! You just kind of have to keep killing rats until the boss rat shows up. The Royal Rat Vanguard! He's the one that's like sort of funky looking. I just gotta find him. And hope that my fists don't break. I'm pretty sure that the actual boss likes to hide and like not engage. Uh-oh. Whoa! Alright, I found him once. The big danger in this fight is, like, if you get overwhelmed by a rat, you might turn into a statue. Also, the lock-on's bad. Oh, here you are. Right, he has the spiky. He's got spiky hair. That's how you know he's important. He's got main character hair. I have been poisoned. That's not good. I just have to wait this out. There we go. And now all the other rats are like, ah! Fair reaction, honestly. Hello.
Leave this place, human. We have no time for thy kind. Humans bring nothing but filth.
Okay. Oh. Oh, Lockstone. Hole ahead. Ow! Hold on. Let me get properly equipped for this challenge. Here. Man, imagine like having a weapon that can hurt crystal lizards. Couldn't be me, lol. So basically the whole Grave of Saints area is like 105,000% optional. You can literally just drop to the bottom of the Majula hole and just literally never know that's there. That's what happened in my first playthrough. I never knew the joy of the Royal Rat Vanguard. Never. Ash Knuckle? What's that do? Oh, it increases petrification resistance. Well, could be worse. I don't know why I've suddenly just decided I need to start vibrating every time something goes wrong. I don't know why that's what I'm doing now. I'm just like, if I fall or something surprising happens, just like, brrr! Ow! Jesus! It hoits. Flavor of the month, vibration. You picking up some good vibrations? I hope so. It's a natural response to vibrate. It's sort of like, you know how rattlesnakes vibrate their tails? Don't give up, skeleton. You had the great heal. You should have used it. You would have still been alive if you'd used the great heal. Oh, skeleton, you're so silly. I think, yes. I'm more of a connoisseur than a devourer, but I've eaten some bark in my time. Gimme. What? I'm mostly just trying to avoid taking fall damage, because I don't have any Estus. I only have my little lifey gems. Huh, the game gives you life gems. What if they gave you wife gems? Wouldn't that be nice? I'll be here all week, literally. What the? How rude. Chest, you're so right, Oomphy. That is a chest ahead. I love a token of spite. Alright, so this area might pose a bit of a challenge. Ow. Because we need, it's really hard to do this without a torch. So where the fuck is the bonfire? It's very dark here without a torch. And that means we can't power stance. We can't power stance fist with torch. Extremely against regulations. Whoa, dear. There's the bonfire. There it is. My knuckses were breaking, so... There are other areas where you can light the sconces with the torch if you want. But this is the only one where I'd say it's like actually useful. Oh! Hi, buddy. Oh, we gotta do this, huh? Get used to right hooks. I wouldn't say that this area is hard, but it can be a little disorientating. Also, I guess it's like, it's not inconceivable. It is not beyond human conception that you might run out of torch time here. You would have to try really hard or pick up literally no torches. But it's possible. I'm so brave. I'm so brave and strong. I feel like overall, like, the atmosphere and design of this area is really cool. It's locked. It's locked, I tell you! And now I'm poisoned. I should really buy some more moss. I think I'm out. Might just have to face tank the poison. Never a good state of affairs. Actually, hold on. I have a ring for this. I have a ring for this. Oh, by the way, here's a pro gamer tip for you. Your torch doesn't have durability. It's a torch. It's a stick with fire on it. Don't worry about it. So you can use it to bust up the statues that are giving you grief. Hello, doggy. Oh, this is bad. My hitbox is a little pathetic. This could be slightly problematic. Alright, time to punch some dogs, I guess. This build suffers a bit when you cannot power stance. Can I punch the dog in the butt? I mean, I can, it just doesn't do much. This is going to be problematic going forward, but I believe. Dark Pyromancy Flame. If you are a Pyromancer inclined character, that's a really useful find, because like the actual Pyromancer trainer in this game is like weirdly late. So like if you don't start with the Pyro Flame, that one can be helpful. That said, it's basically worse in every way than the actual Pyro Flame, but you know, it's free. It's free. You don't have to use a fragrant branch of yore to find it. Oh no, I hear another dog. Usually that's a good thing. Usually I enjoy dog. Not so much this time though. This dog is misbehaving. These guys are also here. Okay, pet down, dog down. I really do like the whole conceit of like you light the sconces as you go along, and it serves as like an interesting, like, you can tell where you've been. It's a fun navigational tool that really benefits me because I have no sense of direction. Oh no, not another dog. Dog on a bridge? That's terrible. How am I supposed to do that? Alright, so his left side is basically unassailable. But his right side is like a lot less so. He doesn't seem to have that dumb swipe on the right. No, never mind, he does. Dog is ambidextrous. Dog is ambidextrous. Disregard. And I came this way. That guy did a lot of damage for like a shitty little hollow man. Can't say I'm a fan of that. The gutter is interesting in a lot of different ways, and one of the ways, at least to me, is that it's one of the very few areas in this game that just does not have a boss. Oh, God damn it. You stop that. I see a dog. Dog is struggling a little. Okay. I think I might be going through this wall backwards again. I'm the girl boss. Am I? I mean, I guess. Sorta. Sometimes I girl boss it up, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's a nebulous sort of thing. I gatekeep my enemies from living. Oh dear. Oh, well, excuse you. Down, down, down to Goblin Town we go. Well, this looks sketch. Oh no, it's fine. Woo! You know, I'm tired of this torch. I've grown tired of this torch. I want to punch again. Sometimes you don't need to see. Sometimes you just need to hit the face. Damn, there's a lot of life gems. Oh, right, these are fucked up. Hold on. I might need to employ some forbidden boxing techniques again. That acid is really bad news. Help me. The acid breaks your equipment, and it's just bad. Welcome to the Black Gulch, which is, I'm gonna be honest here, it's really more of a green gulch. Like, sure, it's dark, but it's actually not as dark as the gutter. Smashing all of these things is a little cathartic, but it's not like, you know, viable. This place sucks, by the way. Like, it's a cool area, don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. It's just, these statues are the worst ever. These statues are actually awful. Welcome to the Mountain Dew Gulch. Alright, you know, I think it might be time to take the gloves off. Did you know that your fist of flesh cannot break? Bro, I'm gonna need you to stop. I mean, I guess, like, potentially you could, like, you break your knuckles or something. But I think at this point, I think that's not a concern. I have punched things that are very, very hard. Oh, right, it's these things. They're not actually that bad. Like, they're spooky looking, sure, but they're not actually that bad. Yeah, it's obnoxious. Try below. Not right now. But it's like, the lore is cool. It's like, it's the bottom of the world with abominations. So, I put the serpent ring on because the weird abominations, you see, they've got a chance to drop chunks, which are useful. Bro! Stop it! Stop it! I'm already poisoned! Ugh. Alright, so this might be another enemy that's like a little bit difficult with no range. But I think I just gotta, you know, like, pick my moments carefully and just punch. Honestly, I think these guys are meant to be, like, spooky or gross or scary or whatever. But to be honest, I think they're kind of cute. Maybe I'm just fucked up. Maybe I'm just twisted. Bro, I need you to stop that right now. I need you to stop spitting poison at me. I need you to stop this at once. Damn, this guy just does not understand that I am punching his butt. Well, his butt analog, you know? Come on, give me some Titanite. I wanna upgrade my fisties. Come on. All right, fine. Be that way. The boss is pretty cool. It's like, it's sort of like, you know, this was before FromSoft really wore out the whole large men made of smaller men thing. This is when that trope was still kind of cool. I forgot just like how exactly how fucking annoying these things are. I genuinely forgot how wretched they are. A neat thing about these, like, lamprey can things is that the little pools that they're lurking in, those are oil. Sorry, there was too much fan service. People were going a little bit too crazy for Little Mac's leggy. So if you have a fire weapon, you can light the pools on fire, and that makes them, like, very sad. Because their whole life is in fire. I don't have fire, I just have fist. Which is perfectly fine. Fist has been working well for me so far. You know, this is now a matter of anger. I'm smashing all of these because fuck these things. To hell with these things. All right, there's some secrets. There's some secrets around here, but I'm only gonna get one of them for the time being because one of them is really scary. One of them is real scary. You have to like go to the very, very bottom and there's some giants and those giants will fuck you right up, man. Those giants are scary as hell. I'm not sure I've ever defeated them without cheesing them. I don't really like relying on cheesing things. Anyway, here's the rotten. Here's the big fella. What's made out of little fellas. He wiggling. He's the one responsible for all these damn statues. The guy up on his arm there is like, he's the main guy. He's the guy that controls all the little guys. Uh-oh. Ah! I would say that the Rotten is like probably, he's the easiest of the great souls, which are in and of themselves not very hard to begin with, so he's kind of a gimme fight. Like, that's not to say that he can't hurt you. Like, if you don't take him seriously, he'll fuck you up, but this is also the boss that speedrunners like a lot, because they can use bonfire aesthetics to respawn him and just keep killing him. Uh-oh. No, out of the fire! Well, bye. You get lots of souls for killing him many times. You get many souls. And there's honestly a very goofy strat in this game where you don't actually have to kill all of the old ones. You don't have to kill all the old ones to actually win. You just need to get like 1 million souls. Like cumulative. And yeah, it's not actually that hard. Like, all you really need to do, you spend like 10k souls at Melantia. She gives you the funny ring. And then you go down to the fucking Black Gulch. Oh, and you also kill Mullen the Armorer because his armor gives you extra souls. I would never do that though, because I'm not a fucking monster. That's not something I would do because I'm not terrible. And also not a speedrunner.
Proceed. It is the only...
More, 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 more. Sorry, this game, if you spin around in a circle, the schmovement in this game is immaculate. And sometimes I just do that, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. Well, I haven't gotten my ass beat nearly enough in the past hour or so. So let's go back down. Let's go back down. I have not gotten bent over a table nearly enough in the last hour. So it's time to go back down to the Black Gulch and know the meaning of pain. I've made errors, but it's fine. I'm not asking for anything. I'm just saying that I've been performing much too well over the last little bit, and it's time to change that. But to do that, I kind of need to... I do need to clear a bit of a path here. Friend ahead. Alright, so here's the thing. This fucking sucks, but you can do it. Just wiggle ever so slightly. Ta-da! Oh, hello. I've been followed. Bye. Oh, here's Lucatiel.
Oh, my thoughts. What is this curse? The question ring. Loss. If I would, then I don't want, I would sacrifice. It shames.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand.
Am I wrong? Maybe a moment will.
Oh, I dropped down the wrong place. At least I can take these things out. I'm not really looking for a challenge. I'm just, it needs to be done. God damn it. Stop! It's less that I'm looking for a challenge and more that I've resigned myself to needing to face one, you know? Right down here is how you do it. And here's another mysterious door. This looks... I hate this because it's so hard to see. Alright, we made it. Alright. Fuck. Hell. I don't wanna! Alright, welcome to the bottom of the fucking world. Guess who's here? Giants. Large, angry giants. I hate them, and they hate me. So in that sense, it's a fortuitous arrangement. Unfortunately, they're like absolutely buff as hell. There's two of them. They have enormous reach and hitboxes and 15 billion health points. I usually defeat them by shooting poison at them from outside. However, that is not something Little Mac would do. My bones. My bones are in agony, but we have to stay the course. What the? Oh, thank you for the follow, Alex1424. Sorry, I'm punching a giant in the dick really hard. I can't really talk right now. Brrr, brrr. Alright, that's one down. You know, I think in Scholar there's 3 of them in here. Which is like so Scholar. That's just such a Scholar thing to do. I'm like, honestly, if there were 3 of these motherfuckers, I don't even know how you would do this legit. Okay. Phew! Giants down. Giants down! It would be difficult to kiss them because they don't have faces. I got the Ring of Giants +1! Increases poise. The giant soul will come into play a little later. But it's important-ish. Hello? Lift ahead. But I'm scared. Oh no, there's a treasure! Do I really care? I'm not sure I really care. Alright, fine. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. What do I care? My life means nothing. Little Mac has died countless times. He will die countless more. Kissing isn't limited. I'm not gonna kiss the giant's ass, if that's what you're saying. You know, I think this calls for a homeward bone. All right, well, that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I must have You know, it's a strange thing to consider. It's a strange thing to consider, but I'm starting to think. That maybe I've gotten better at these games over time. Might have gotten better at these games over time. I don't want to alarm anyone, but it's possible. I'm actually gonna pop back into the things betwixt real quick. Because there's some ogres what I haven't punched in here, and I think it's high time to change that. This is not the things betwixt. This is actually progress. Whoops. About face! I said about- oh god, I'm lost. I'm lost in Majula, that's so embarrassing. Right, the other ominous crag in the rocks. Foolish of me, really. I can trade my smooth and silky stones in with the crows, but I just don't think they have anything I want. Then again, it's been like 50 billion years since I traded with those crows, so maybe they actually do have something super poggers for this build. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Let me just rest just in case something goes horribly wrong. We all know it wouldn't, of course. It's just, you know, just in case. Right, was it on the other side? It might have been on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, here we are. Okay. I need to punch an ogre. If I can punch two giants, I can probably punch an ogre. Though that said, these guys are pretty scary. These hippopotamus ogres are kind of scary. That said, they're also goofy. They're kind of goofy goobers. And I'm a little OP for that task. Like, you can technically do that at the very beginning of the game, if like you're a super crack gamer. All right, there's one more ogre I need to remember the location of. Like, I know where it is in broad strokes, I just don't remember exactly the order of operations necessary to get to it. See, there they are. Oh, right, there's two. I love that little, like, peach bomber ass attack. Right, two ogres, even at this point, is a little scary. Let me reassess my options. So obviously the best opening is when they fall down. Oh no! Don't! Unhand! Don't punch me! That's why ogres are scary, by the way. They can do that to you. They can just munch you and it does like 1 billion damage. Ow! Oh, that's hardly fair. Uh-oh. Pardon me. I'm not gonna kiss their butts either. There's no kissing. Well, like, maybe since his name is Little Mac, he can, like, he tastes like mac and cheese. That's all I got. Maybe he tastes like macaroni and cheese. And here it is. You know it. You love it. It's the gender coffin. It's entirely normal when you see a coffin just sitting there. It's super normal just to get in it. The nature of your being has changed. It's fine. We can rock this for a little while. We can have Little Mac's funny little gender coffin adventure. Because as Dark Souls is wont to tell us, gender has no bearing on ability. So there's literally no difference. Hey.
You have proven yourself to the forest. We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
Here, you killed 3 ogres. Take this ladle.
In some small way.
The ladle is like a really bad weapon, but it's like it's supposed to be. It is an intentionally bad weapon as a joke. You've proven yourself to the forest. Here, take this spoon, I guess. So the only thing different is that now Lil Mac is wearing little bra for his little titties. And the voice will be like more high pitched. It's really not a big difference. But it's nice that they gave you the option to crawl into the gender coffin. Yo, Melentia, hit me up. Gimme. Hey, I need the good shit, okay?
Thank you.
I need the good shit. Unfortunately, I don't think that one exists yet. That would have to be, like, modded in. Do we find any? No, okay. He's building chest mass. He's making gains, okay? That's all this is. Listen, it's not a retro game, but I'm entitled, okay? I'm entitled to play a non-retro game from time to time. Or are you saying that the category is wrong?
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Oof.
He's in a pickle!
See that statue? Gives me the willy. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts.
I mean, there's a grumpy blacksmith.
A real. See that statue? Hey.
Anyway, that's been. Oh, hello, Autistic Aquarius Live. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what the deal is with these guys, but I don't like them. I feel like they need to see a doctor, like post haste. Unfortunately, the only doctor Little Mac knows, maybe not qualified to treat. You have to use this one. Hello, Rosabeth. She's the pyro trainer. She will make your pyro hand better. Knock yourself out.
My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much. Oh, I still haven't. Well, so
Thank you for the stone.
I was attacked. I owe you my. Oh. But do you have any clothing that I'll take anything? Anything at all. Just put it on the ground.
Well, you know. It's not like I'm using clothing right now. Here, I'll give you like even worse tatters as a joke. It's just a prank. Listen, I'm playing dress up, okay? Don't bother me.
I have my very. His name is.
Oh, that guy. Sort of. I left him in the boat place.
I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather but odd. What with what? Oh dear, it's hardly. I have my very.
Yeah, okay.
But
I'm gonna take that flame quartz ring. Maybe I should have done this earlier. And some small orange burrs, cause fire hot, fire bad.
thank you so much. After I change into this. But perhaps.
I guess I should go talk to what's his fuck. All right. So anyway, that's basically just like a big distraction. And also, that's that's a really rude thing to do to a person. You just open up a door and it's like, what the fuck? All of a sudden, there's just dudes and they don't like you. And then there's this guy. Awful. Just awful. And like, if you're not careful, Rosabeth can get hurt, and you don't want that. She's a sweetheart. Well, they're not, okay, so it's like, it's the old chestnut. Those aren't actually the basilisk eyes. They're just inflated sac that look like eyes to make them look more fearsome to potential predators. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to save Rosabeth from a terrible fate, and also myself. You were sentenced for taking eating ass too literally. Damn. Well, I can't fault your enthusiasm. Yeah, it was a joke. I was pranking her. It was just a prank. It's funny, okay? Alright, that might be a bit of citation needed, but I thought it was funny. Hurrah for dwarf. I just... Why did you throw fish at me? Little Mac had a run-in with the gender coffin. Don't worry about it. Sometimes these things happen. We're in the wonderful, wacky world of Dark Souls. Sometimes you hop into the gender coffin, and it's just, you get gendered. Why did I come back to this awful place? Alright, I want to talk to Benhard as you go. Aw, puppy. Puppy sneezy. Oh, right, I want to open this door. If possible? Wait, I forget. How do you open the door again? There has to be like a switch somewhere, right? Maybe not. Like, it's not important because you can just warp. I'll just warp back to Majula. I think Mac's still just Mac. Listen, it was just a little misadventure with the gender coffins. No big deal. Nothing's really changed. Don't worry about it. I wonder if you have to find Carillion. for Rosabeth to move in, as it were. I've never done it in this order because I usually just talk to him. I'm usually just like, hey, and he's like, hey, and that's about it.
What? Clearing the way was your doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. Name's Ben Hart. If we share the same path, I'll repay my debt. The road ahead's gonna be long.
I like this guy.
It's a true man. I swear it. I swear.
Ben Hart's like a genuinely nice guy, and he's like kind of a badass, even though, don't tell him, but his sword is fake. That's not the actual Moonlight Greatsword. And it's just like a sword that looks like it, but it's still really cool. God damn it. I'm tired of this song and dance. Listen, Little Mac he saw the gender coffin. He was like, I want to go in the gender coffin. So he did. And this is the result. Sometimes things happen. Like, listen, it could have been a lot worse. He could have gone to see Nito. He could have ended up in the fucking Ainsel River or something. When you think about it, the risks of getting in coffins. When you think about it, the risks of getting in coffins. I've somehow, like, absolutely forgotten how to lock on, and I think it's, like, not good. Lock on is a useful feature that you should use. That's my advice from me to you. Well, listen, it's kind of old and outdated. He threw a rock at me. That's absolutely not allowed by the rules of boxing. Oh, you know, I got an Estus shard. Why am I like this? Oh, well, I don't need it. I'm a gamer. Gamer time. Love to find those. Oh, jeez. Stop throwing things at me! First chat, now these guys. Honestly, bad behavior. I do feel like sometimes the bonfires get a little bit excessive. I feel like the bonfires have a tendency to get a teensy-tiny bit excessive in this game, but it's not anywhere near as bad as like Dark Souls 3, where like you can literally just see like one bonfire to the next.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However,
well, Sites of Grace are a little bit different, just because they're like also like fast travel points in an open world, so it's really not a big deal. that there's a lot of them. Hello, Rosebeth. Are you enjoying your new set of rags? And your really sick boots? And your kind of dumbass hat? Cool. Sick. Yeah, I don't understand why it's like this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and quite frankly, I'm not smart enough to figure out the hows and the whys. Oh, there's a specific order to it, I see. God, that's so weird. Why is technology so weird? Woman ahead. I have doubts. I mean, I guess it's not inconceivable that once these were women, but also seems like an odd assumption to make. I see if my arm, if I'm, I can't, I see, I understand. Gravity weighs down too much. This also doesn't really seem much like woman, but whatever. Sometimes Dark Souls players are just like, whatever. Sometimes it's just like, haha, funny word. Try finger, butthole, etc. Uh-oh. I'm kind of getting owned by hitboxes again. Such is the life. Such is the life of a puncher. Dog! Alright, confusing turtles for dogs is like, it's like cute enough that I don't mind the fact that it's like hilariously overused at this point. Oh, if only I could clamber over this, we could skip half the game. Alright, so this is the Shrine of Winter, and if you've collected 1,000,000 billion souls, no, just 1,000,000, you can just open the door without ever having to actually bother with fighting the bosses. And in many circumstances, if you have the right setup, that's actually faster. But that's not what we're about here. I want to fight all the bosses, except one. I don't want to fight the Dragon God. Don't make me fight the Dragon God again. You can't make me. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Oh, right, and this is the entrance to Aldia's Keep, which we can't get to just yet. You know, you could probably get to the Red Tearstone Ring pretty early if you like had the right setup, if you knew where to get them fragrant branches. Since you don't actually have to go into the keep to get it. But the thing is it's like, it's not nearly as good as it used to be. They nerfed the hell out of it, which was probably for the best. It was probably for the best that they nerfed the hell out of that. Like, a plus 50% damage boost was kind of nutso. Oh, hello, you. He's still fantasizing about Pate.
Don't you scare me like that. That bastard with the ring lives in... I'm gonna find him.
Yeah, he's still weirdly obsessed. Alright, well, welcome to the Shaded Woods. It sucks here. Oh, and here's Vengarl. He's just ahead.
Leave me be. I like it quiet. What business? You may call me Vengal. 'Tis red. Long ago, I remember a long, brutal fight. A game two. I don't know what explains it. Now I watch the days. I've grown weary. I know not, you may bet, but I see vision.
Blah, 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 blah.
I learned.
Bro, I'm on stream.
If I can help.
So he sells the Great Sword and the Claymore and some other useful articles. Like the gold pine resin. I'm gonna buy some. And he sells an infinite supply of it too.
Farewell.
So basically he's great, and I love him. Basically he's great and I love him because there's infinite pine resin, which was quite the advancement from Dark Souls 1, where you just had to go farm mushroom men for it. Listen, Little Mac is a boxer of honor. Except when we just, like, completely skip a whole area. Oops. I mean, it's no more than that area deserves, but there is some stuff there. Hold on, let me just hit the bonfire and we can go back in and look for goodies. Sometimes the trees are weird, don't worry about it. See, there's a goodie. It's right up there. Sometimes you're just a disembodied head. Alright, yeah, that was probably worth it. I only had the regular Corinth ring. No little regen stand. Ow! Who did it? Fess up! Asshole. They don't even give you any souls. They're just like, meh. We're invisible. What the? Bro! And it's very difficult to actually fight these guys, because you can't log on to them, you can't see them, they'll backstab you and you'll hate your life, but you know. Well, what about the goodies? Yeah. Oh, I'm a tree. I hate being shot by arrows so much. Well, maybe you should fucking move. This is not necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. I am airing my grievances with these ghostly men. If you, like, look really closely, you can see them. But it's not an easy thing. And my spinning lariat has issues. Oh, there's another one. I've made errors in my life, but it's fine. I'm literally boxing at shadows here. No, come back. Great, I lost his health bar. Now it could be anywhere. God damn it, this is so annoying. This was not one of the game's better ideas. I'll just say that much. Alright, that's one down. Hello, Aunt Gobble. I'm currently having a problem. I'm currently having a problem with invisible men I can't lock onto. Well, I want my goodies, so here we are. Oh wait, that's a friendly player. That's a different kind of phantasm. Oh, I'm so confused. There are a couple of nice rings. Nothing really worth, like, going through this absolute ordeal for. I think that, like, depending on, like, your bonfire level, maybe. Or, like, maybe it's scholar only. I think these guys might drop something useful. If you are, like, deranged enough to try and farm them. I'm not, though. I'm outie. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Shaded Woods. This place sucks. I hate it. But now I'm all turned around. You're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. You're looking for your bonfire, but you're all turned around. This looks promising-ish. Alright, we've made it to Vengarl. Alright, we found the waymark. But some asshole is still trying to kill me. Out of my way. Alright, good news. We can go somewhere where we can see again. Isn't it wonderful? What build are you doing in Dark Souls the 3rd? My Soviet. Yeah, like I genuinely believe that I'm winning more than I am not winning. There's a couple of things you can do. Like, if you're absolutely deranged, like me, you can use the immolation pyromancy. And that means whenever they're nearby, you can see their HP bars. It doesn't let you lock on, though, and it also means you're on fire, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. I always thought these were some, like, the coolest designed enemies in the game. These lion guys. They're very well might be something. That, like, makes them targetable. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. I don't want to get cursed. Be wary of mimicry. Well. Fortunately, I did not break it. That would have been a shame. You can't fit. They're cool lion guys. And they hang out with the laughing pots, what curse you. I hate them. It's like some of my favorite enemies and some of my least favorite. Stop it! Stop laughing at me! Mimics are fixed, yes. Hello, Mr. Big Basilisk. Look at him shake his butt all sassy like that. I love it. I think this might be the only game where basilisks can actually, like, attack instead of just spew bad gas. Yeah, the people love to leave, like, misleading messages. It's like one of their few joys in life, you know? That hurt a lot. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Pet the dog. I'd love to, if there was in fact a dog. I hate the cursed chars. They're just like, an item? Where's my item? Oh god, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Am I not gonna sneeze? I hate it when this happens. I would prefer just to either sneeze or not sneeze, you know? I would vastly prefer it if it was either just a sneeze or not a sneeze, and not this will she, won't she sort of bullshit. Oh my. Well. Isn't this just the party we're having right now? Oh no, all my shit is broken. I will need to go to a blacksmith to get them repaired, and I hate that. a pit trap and I fell into it willingly, like some sort of buffoon. Listen, sometimes there's just a trap you have to fall into. I don't really know what that guy's doing there. Like, you can use the fragrant branch of yore to unpetrify the lions if you want. But there's like a definite sort of why to that guy. Because, like, sure, sometimes they are, sometimes they're, like, blocking the way. But that guy's just chilling. That guy's just chilling. Ouch. Ooh, chunk. No, there is a reason to go down here. Make no mistake, there's a reason. And it's not just to fight basilisks. It's not just to inflict violence upon living creatures, disgusting as they may be. Oh, damn it. I forget where the key is. Right, and don't step in the weird goo. All your shit will break. Well, I'll come back in a bit. So it's 5:20 already. God, I can really lose myself in playing these games. I can really lose track of time when I play Dark Souls games. I feel like in some strange way, they were just kind of like made for me, you know? Like, I'm sure that Hidetaka Miyazaki has no idea that I exist, but it still feels to me like somehow, some way, that guy knew the exact sort of game I would want to play, and then he made it. Bless him. Alright, so I think this is the Lion Man that you have to unpetrify to get somewhere. It's genuinely a strange mechanic, especially because instead of just like, oh, thanks for that, he will literally just pull out his axe and try to murder you. It seems a little bit rude, given the circumstances. It seems ever so slightly fucking rude. But now I can dress up like a lion if I want to. So worth, I guess? And you get the fragrant branch of yore back, so it's like, whatever. We ballin'. Let's see. don't necessarily want to fight the boss with broken boots, but at the same time, I don't really care that much either, so... Well, I think there's some stuff down here. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, I'm... Nah. Oh, goodness. It's a little warm today. Like, you really had to admire... You really have to admire the effort that went into making those curse jars, you know? It's like, they could have just made them silent, and that probably would have been a more effective trap, but no, they went the extra mile. They made them giggle at you. They made them giggle at you rudely. And that just does a lot of emotional damage, so I think overall they knew what they were doing. I'm not even sure if there's a dog in this game. Like, there's Dark Souls dogs, of course. It just doesn't matter what you do. The Cestus cannot hit the crystal lizards. It's impossible. Anyway, that guy down there is actually friendly. The guy down there is actually, like, totally fine with you being where you are. Why can't I step over that? Why is this game like this? He's just chilling. He's just big chilling over there. You can talk to him with a certain ring. I just don't remember exactly which one. Hello. Well, then you're in luck, because he's a man scorpion, not a man spider. Also, if you're an arachnophobe, it might behoove you to miss the next stream. My curiosity compels me, because the next area is absolutely full to the fucking brim with big gross spiders. It's just absolutely festooned with big gross spiders that want to suck out your vital juices. So, if that does in fact bother you, by all means, give it a miss. I will not be mad. hard to say if they're like realistic or not, but it's probably just for the best if you give it a miss. Oh my. There's actually like a whole subquest with Tark over there. I don't remember. I don't remember the right equipment needed to like communicate with him, but he's a cool character. He's friendly. And you know, if I had to live in this place with all the fucking laughing jars all the time without cease, I probably would not be friendly. I would probably be fucking mad as hell. I would be molding. Okay. Like, if you have the right ring, you can talk to Tark, and then you can summon him for this boss to be a helper. But I don't. Little Mac doesn't speak Scorpion. Let's fucking go. So there's just this nice lady here. Like, okay, she's not nice, but... it would simply not be honorable to attack her while she's stuck in the sand like that. You un-stinger me. Oh dear, I'm toxic. Unfortunately, I just have to tank this. I don't even remember what the item on the tree trunk is. Since this boss is basically off-brand Quelaag, she has more or less the same weaknesses. Oh, my gloves! Like, she doesn't like it when you get up in her little mandibles, you know? Ow. Oh, right, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that one coming. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. She's kind of hot though. Like, let's not mince words here. She's pretty fine. Now for one of the really, in my opinion, very interesting areas in this game. Once we, you know, traverse the endless hallway. The doors of Pharos. Man, I really wanted a bonfire. Where'd a bonfire at? Like, I honestly don't know why there's elephant knights here, but goddamn if the elephant knights are cool as fuck. There's the bonfire. Alright. I need to go back to Majula. I need to go back to Majula and get all my shit repaired. I got all broke because I stepped in goo. An animal lie about arthropods. What's a good one? Honestly, arthropods are just so diverse. Please repair my stuff. Thank you.
I'll be around.
Spiders, they like to like spin webs places and stuff. Not because they need to, but just because they're little rascals. Just because they're pranking. They are simply committing a prank upon you. Okay. This feels like a pretty natural stopping point. We got some shit done today. Some shit was done today. It was a productive day of Dark Soulsing. Many evil men were punched, and some evil women. So, I think I'm going to find somebody to raid. Home streams. Oh, I haven't raided Ren in a while. Ren is playing Resident Evil. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Oh, but I don't think Ren's even really, like, started yet. Oh, well. Whatever. I've made my choice. Now I have to live with it. Okay. Thanks for watching today, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with whatever I said. Oh, Yeast 2. We're playing Yeast 2 tomorrow. Get your dogies out. But I'll talk to you then, okay? Bye-bye. Have a good one.